fat, turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. Place point. Dude, America first! America first! Get that through your head! Dude, America first! America first! You heard that before? What? America first! America first! What the hell, man? Dude, America first! America first! To all of you, let me explain one damn thing. America, America, America. Dude, you understand? America, America, America. My point is America's first. America, America, America. What the hell, man? Globalists, no! Goblins, no! This is it. Everybody get ready! America first! America first! Get that through your head! Dude, America first! America first! You heard that before? What? America first! America first! Get that through your head! America first! America first! The young turds, they are a joke. And look, I'm sad that the young turds turned into that. He says, if Joe Rogan tries to assault me, whatever, that's incredibly dumb. When you're a turd, you're a turd.
Guys, I've never been scared of fighting in my life.
Get up! When you're a turd, you're a turd. Joe's a badass. I'm not kissing his ass.
Can you just please stop crying? To be fair to Joe, people keep making it seem like we're in the beef. Am I gonna fight him?
Absolutely.
I'll end you all. Oh, you say that to my... What's he gonna do?
He's like a gorilla. I've seen Joe beat people up. But I do know his shit is full of crap. If I was an out-of-shape fat ass, he's way worse than I am. Ooh. He's put out a tweet just saying that he will beat up Joe Rogan. Hiya!
I'm not putting Joe on blast. It's all his little boys who are like, oh no, oh, Joe's gonna get you. Joe's gonna get you. Okay.
When you're a turd, you're a turd.
Guys, I've never been scared of fighting in my life.
Get up! When you're a turd, you're a turd. Joe's a badass. I'm not kissing his ass.
Can you just please stop crying? I know I'm triggering them all. Do not actually fight each other.
This is Saint talking about how if he was a dictator, he thinks about legalizing bestiality and pleasuring animals.
If I were the benevolent dictator of the world, I would legalize bestiality where you are pleasuring the animal.
Whoa!
I'll tell you why. There was like a guy or a girl or something that was pleasuring a horse, and the horse came to a conclusion, right? So who got harmed?
This is all, you guys are children, okay? Stop misleading people.
When you're a turd, you're a turd.
Guys, I've never been scared of fighting in my life.
Get up! When you're a turd, you're a turd. Joe's a badass. I'm not kissing his ass.
Can you just please stop crying?
It is impossible to anticipate where the two monsters which suddenly appeared will attack next.
Hey, punk, you think you're tough? When you're a turd, you're a turd.
Guys, I've never been scared of a fight in my life.
Get up! When you're a turd, you're a turd. Chosen baddest. I'm not kissing his ass.
Can you just please stop crying?
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel.
Whoa!
There was all of the criticism. There was advertisers leaving. We talked to Bob Iger
I hope
today.
they stop.
You hope
Don't advertise.
you don't want them to advertise?
No.
What do you mean?
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck them.
Is somebody gonna try to blackmail me with advertising? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Fuck them.
Go fuck yourself. Is that clear? Hey, Bob. Actually, what this advertising boycott is going to do, it's going to kill the company. And the whole world will know that those advertisers killed the company. And we will document it in great detail. Let's see how both responds. And it'll be gone because of an advertising boycott. The judge is the public.
And you think that the public is going to say that Disney is making a mistake?
Yes.
And they're going to boycott Disney?
They already are. Is this coming across? Let the chips fall where they may. Go fuck yourself.
Fuck them.
Is somebody going to try to blackmail me with advertising? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Fuck them.
Go fuck yourself. Is that clear? Hey, Bob. I'm sorry for that Twitter post. It was foolish of me. Of the 30,000, it might be literally the worst and dumbest tweet post that I've ever done. And what I see all over the place is people care about looking good while doing evil. Fuck them. Okay? Fuck them. Fuck them. Okay? Fuck them. Go fuck yourself. Fuck them. Is somebody gonna try to blackmail me with advertising? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fuck them. Go fuck yourself. Is that clear? Hey, Bob.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel.
Whoa! I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. My children aren't going hungry. I'll do it. I'll drink your blood. And I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I like sizing up? I'm gonna haul him up, back chain. Chop his ass up, size it up. I'm gonna haul him up, back chain. Chop, 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 chop. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I'll barbecue your ass flat. I will cook your ass up so fast. And I'll tell them, well, I killed a cow out back, baby. You think Christ would eat somebody? He would never do that. I will. I'm ready to hang them up, gut them and skin them and chop them up. You know what? I'm ready. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you.
Active conviction that despair will never have the last word. And so tonight, there are so many challenges in our nation. There are so many problems that we're facing. Heck, if America hasn't broken your heart, you don't love her enough. But yet, we will be joyful warriors. We are going to bring back to the journey of our nation joy. And if there's any tradition in America that has helped us to generate that joy. It has been the artists of America. It has been those folks bringing the rock and roll and the funk, bringing the gospel and the hard rock. Well, tonight we are blessed by one of those great American artists that helps us to cleanse our spirits, to raise our hearts, and to bring in that joy. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you one of the true greats in America, someone to bring the joy to this incredible arena, Maren Morris.
If you don't like it, get the hell out. That's what they yell when I open my mouth. A stick is a stick, a stone is a stone, but who's gonna care if I don't? Who's gonna change if I won't? When time turns this moment to dust, I just hope that I'm proud of the woman I was. When the lines of tomorrow are drawn, can I live with the side that I chose to be on? Will we sit on our hands, do nothing about it? Or will we leave this world better than we found it? Over and under and above the law, my neighbor's in danger. Who does he call when the wolf's at the door? What would you do? Shouldn't we try something new? We're over a barrel and at the end of 1, 2. When time turns this moment to dust, I just hope that I'm proud of the woman I was. When lines of tomorrow are drawn, can I live with the side that I chose to be on? Will we sit on our hands, do nothing about it? Or will we leave this world better than we found it?
I want you all to know tonight is about joy. American history, our common history, is a testimony to taking on the insurmountable and achieving the impossible. That should bring us joy. Our progress never ever came easy. But in America, we do hard things. We built labor unions and small businesses. We created great public education and world-changing innovation. We nurtured the best athletes and artists humanity has ever seen, and we kept the promise of Medicare and Social Security for our seniors. Look at who we are. Against bigotry and hate, we advanced equal rights for all Americans. Civil rights, workers' rights, LGBTQ rights, reproductive rights, the right to marry who you love, the right to be free. We did all of this in a way that didn't pit American against American. We did this by healing rifts, by bridging divides, by pulling people together. And all the while, we in this nation lived up to our calling and our creed to be a more perfect union, to make this one nation under God a little more indivisible. Now, you all know this. Trump betrays these ideals. He viciously attacks Democrats and Republicans. His put-downs know no shame. John McCain's military service, Nikki Haley's heritage, women, people with disabilities, trans people, our veterans. He is indiscriminate in his put-downs. His is the politics of smear and fear, not inspiration and elevation. Donald Trump speaks more of American carnage than American compassion. But in America, you can't lead the people if you don't love the people. All the people. Now, our nominees, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, they bring the joy. Think about it. They're descendants of immigrants, shopkeepers, slaves, educators, people who faced pain with perseverance, people who met hate with love. They are the living dreams of their ancestors. But look in this arena, look around you right now. We are all our ancestors' wildest dreams. Generations who faced impossible odds and that responded to every one of their challenges with that classic American creed, yes, we can. So there are doubters out there. There are people that doubt our collective strength. They want to tell us how bad we are. They want to say that they alone can save us. Well, we know that the power of the people is greater than the people in power. And we're not going to lose our faith. Look, I want everybody in here to let us all say it together. I believe in America. Let me hear you. I believe in America. I believe in America because our elders told us that no matter what the obstacle, like the gospel says, we shall overcome. I believe in America because our soldiers died on beaches and battlefields. They died at sea and in the air so that we could be free today and say together, I believe in America. I believe in America because our fighters fought at Stonewall. Our marchers marched in Selma. Delegates met at Seneca Falls. Every single one of them believed in America even when America didn't believe in them. Say it with me now. I believe in America because King dared to dream the impossible dream, because Neil Armstrong went to impossible heights, and because when we elect Kamala Harris, there is not a boy or girl in America from any creed, color, or heritage that will ever think being President of the United States is impossible again. Say it with me. I believe in America, the land of hope and heroism. I believe in America, the land of courage and compassion. I believe in America, where we share common ground and common cause and one common destiny. And let me tell you, if you believe in America, if you love in America, then you will work for America. And when we work together, when we stand together, when we organize together, when we vote together, I will tell you this, when we fight,
this sounds like communism. Well, we're gonna fight for communism. How do we win with communism, bro?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm gonna work for America?
Escobar.
When the fuck did America employ my ass? America ain't paying my fucking bills. Fuck off. What the fuck is this dude? Where the fuck did Tim go?
Buenas noches.
Oh, mommy! Buenos tardes!
Like countless Texans, I grew up going back and forth across the border from El Paso to Ciudad
It's 420
Juarez.
somewhere, guys.
My
I know
family would shop, have dinner, go
What's
to the
up, El
doctor,
Barco?
pick up medicines. The border is my beloved home, the place where my children grew up. Forget what you hear on the news. I'm from there. When it comes to the border, hear me when I say, you know nothing, Donald Trump. He and his Republican imitators see the border and immigration as a political
All right, guys, so I don't know where Tim is, but for those on the show who care and want to know, we're going to finish off this
comprehensive immigration reform in nearly
this
4
private stock
decades.
tonight here.
The 3 times
That's
they tried,
the goal, boys and girls. Finish off the private stock.
Legislation that would have funded border security and created a more humane immigration system. They are not serious people. You know who is serious? Kamala Harris.
That bitch ain't
I
serious.
met the vice president when she visited El Paso.
Fucking
I saw
like
firsthand
Rocky Squirrel, like
how she engaged with law
like fucking
enforcement,
Lois from
migrants,
Family Guy
and
is
human rights
black
advocates.
Indian
She was curious.
Family Guy Lois
she asked
running for office.
questions. She listened, and she didn't care if the cameras were on. Most of all,
we know. That's why she didn't win
recognized that the situation
first
at
time
the
around
border
for
is
president, you
complicated.
fucking stupid
As
bitch.
Phil
Oh God. Oh God, it's all gone. Oh God. Oh God, guys, you're getting to see behind the curtain here. We rely on Tim for way too much on this shit.
Hang on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. It was showing fine on my screen, but I guess it wasn't for everybody else. I'm fixing it. Give me one more flip. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Y'all in the chat, you guys are like, you self-sabotage. I'm sitting here. I see myself on camera. I can hear myself. Y'all can't hear or see me.
I was trying to tell you, Tim.
No, you came in and told me. It's all these other fuckers. Anyway, hi guys. I've been sitting here talking to chat forever and they didn't hear none of it. Hello, everybody.
Welcome to the SwampCast. We're drinking tonight. We're watching the DNC.
That's right.
This shit's already getting goofy. I've been here full 5 minutes.
Yeah. I saw you were drinking the private stock. To answer your question, Joey, because apparently you didn't see my answer. You asked me if I finished the bottle. I did finish the Jefferson Reserve. I was going to go buy the 1792 that you recommended, but the lady at the liquor store recommended Horse Soldier and said it had something to do with 9/11, something about like the metal from the towers or whatever. And I was like, oh, that sounds like a bottle I have to add to my collection. And so, yeah, that's what happened.
I love capitalism. We're gonna take one of the worst fucking
right.
tragedies in American history. We're gonna make money off it. Fuck
We're gonna turn it into caps for whiskey bottles.
Hell yeah, baby! You gotta love capitalism. Welcome to the free market, boys.
And you know what? That metal's not really that expensive. I was expecting they do sell like $100 bottles, but that one was only like 50.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a bottle of bourbon, and it's pretty good.
Underground tunnels between the
Oh
United
my God.
States and Mexico.
Well, what I was trying to say, I don't know if you guys could hear it earlier, but the list that's on one of these sides over there, this side, this is the drinking list. Anytime one of these words are said, oh, you have to zoom in. I can send you.
No, I had to go to the chat real quick. Weird, Project 25, Freedom Joy, Tim Walz, Coach, Donald Trump, Forward, Progress, Hope, Change, Middle Class, Democracy. Oh, God.
Yeah, me and Mara came up with that last night.
I didn't do enough drugs before this show started for this shit.
Yeah, I've been drinking along to Cory Booker pretending to be Obama, but that was all missed, so oh well. Yeah, I was responding.
Real leadership on the borders.
Oh, yeah, the borders are, remember? Rip to Tim and Josh. Oh, yeah, we're all getting fucked, boys.
You want to protect the borders? Keep God out of California.
This is Chris Murphy. All right.
Chris Murphy. Oh, God.
I don't even know who this is. He looks gay, though.
He's definitely gay.
I just want to
look at him lips.
Connecticut? Yeah.
I want to let you know that everything that you just saw.
Connect a dick. More like connect a dick.
That's exactly what happened. I know because I was the Democratic senator who negotiated that bill to secure the border with President Biden and Vice President Harris.
Oh, shit. Look at you. Big fucking shot.
Donald Trump's allies weren't just in the room. They helped us write the whole bill. It was a bipartisan bill.
So smash or pass?
Well, this is a Mara one.
New
I bet you we could say what Mara would do. Mara would smash.
Tim,
shut down
I know
the
you're waiting for your favorite member of the DNC to come on tonight, Tim Walz.
Oh my God! I thought you were gonna say like Pelosi or somebody.
No, I know you love Tim Walz.
I was this close.
I
was this close to putting Nancy Pelosi in a bikini as the thumbnail.
Oh, that would be great. You got to get Nancy Pelosi in a bikini, like doing stock trades on her cell phone, and like a big like mason jar of like horse jizz for Tim Walz to chug down.
That's Trump's
down on the farm. You put Pelosi in some Daisy Dukes, it'd be great.
Trump and JD Vance,
you could probably find like a picture of like a big jug of Elmer's glue.
Wait, we might have to drink here.
Saying that they're weird, that they're creepy, and
drink.
They are weird, they are creepy. But even worse,
I feel like we have to put a cool down because they string these words together.
Yeah, you got. They have to put a couple extra words.
Kamala Harris is not weak.
Weird. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
For 20 years, Kamala Harris has been tough as nails when it comes to securing our border. When she was a California prosecutor,
as nails or hard as nails?
She went after
Get
drug
that
smugglers,
AI that Elon made to make it.
She
Oh
put
yeah.
100 gang members away.
Yeah,
in
we
a
could do
single
it.
Sweep.
Oh, the Trump-Harris pregnancy photo? Yeah, I saw that one.
Nation. That's flat wrong, and Kamala Harris knows it.
Yeah.
She knows it.
She knows this too.
Big bad boss lady.
Engraved on the Statue of Liberty is a poem.
Ah, Jesus Christ, here we go.
The last line reads, I lift my lamp beside the golden door.
That's a torch,
Generations,
dumbass.
That lamp has called people to start a brave new life in America. My ancestors, your ancestors, and the parents of the next
and the
president
ancestors
of the
that we
United
brought
States
over
of America.
here.
Pretty sure one of the guys speaking last night
knows
imported his wife.
that we can be a nation
hey, sometimes
of
you gotta
proud
work like
immigrants
that.
and a nation of strong immigration laws.
One day Mitch will have to do
That's
the
why
same
when
thing,
she's
and we'll be
president,
very proud of him.
She will bring
Yeah, Mitch ditched
that
us last
border
night
bill
because
back, and
allegedly
Kamala Harris
he's
is
dating
gonna
a
pass
hot
it.
nurse. Allegedly.
I mean, a lot of nurses are hot. They're just cracked out and crazy. So
How do I know
the
this?
pussy's fun, but he's gonna learn the hard way, I guess.
He's gonna cut his dick off.
There's only one.
God bless. I mean, she'll be able to put it back on. She's a nurse.
That's right.
To do the worthy.
She'll at least be able to put it on ice in
redeeming
time
work
to save it.
Of making our country better, of recognizing that we do not have to choose.
Oh, so one of the other speakers
celebrating
tonight.
Our heritage and
Do I wanna-
enforcing
what
our
am I about
laws. Right?
Racist.
The beautiful
Racist?
thing about America.
Yeah, you can't
is that
celebrate
we can
heritage.
Be both.
What?
We can be a nation of immigrants who love their country
What about Black Heritage
and
Month?
a nation
We're
with
Black Harris
a
Month?
border.
Is that what you said?
Black Heritage, but I mean, it's close
Oh,
enough.
okay.
And there
It used to be
is
Obama
only
month. Now it's about
one
to be
candidate.
Harris month.
There is
Oh my
only
God.
one candidate.
Yo,
who
90
delivered that
people.
vision
What's up,
of
people?
America, and it's
Yo.
Kamala Harris. Thank you very much, Democrats.
I didn't even start poaching yet. Welcome.
Please welcome
man.
Bexar County Sheriff Javier Salazar.
Where the fuck is Bexar County at?
I don't know.
On the other side
Let's
of the
see.
border.
Bexar
Why do they have
County.
like some? Why do they have some weird
pack-
like
they pack
Seinfeld
migrants
fucking
into
like
18-wheelers
change of
like
scene
cattle.
music?
50,
Yeah.
100 at a time.
Where is he from?
Then they
Texas?
seal the doors.
I guess so. Bexar County, Texas
what the
is
911
not
calls
spelled
come.
like you think it would be.
We hear them.
It's
Desperate,
Bexar.
terrified, gasping for air. Now, sometimes we get there in time.
Let me pull it up.
Sometimes, despite our best efforts,
Bexar
can't.
County. Let's see.
when Donald Trump comes down to Texas,
Texas.
stands next to officers in
Yeah.
uniforms just like mine, he's not there to help us. Don't think that. Not for a
It's,
second.
it's around San
He
Antonio.
is a self-serving man.
Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm making sure. Yeah, it's supposed to be around
Just
San
like-
Antonio.
Just like when he killed the border bill. He just made our jobs harder. Now, Kamala, on the other hand, has been fighting border crime for years.
Oh, shit. All right.
She's gone down to
Tiana,
Mexico
thanks, Jessa.
and worked to stop the traffickers. And when the traffickers
Excited
didn't
for
stop,
another night of swamp monsters
in jail.
regulating their same old talking points.
down in my neck of the woods, we call that
Oh,
fooling
yeah.
around and
Or no,
finding
okay. Are you excited for the swamp
may be
monsters
paraphrasing a bit.
regurgitating their same old talking points? Day 3,
Yes.
let's go.
We protect
It's
those.
always-
Now, the border
always.
sheriffs
Yeah.
that I know, right? And we're like
What do
Kamala.
you know?
We protect and serve. We enforce the law.
You ain't black.
We show compassion.
Yeah,
and we
exactly.
fight like hell to protect our border. Because as we've always known in Texas, cuando luchamos, ganamos. When we fight, we win.
Gang, gang. Everybody drink.
Gang, gang.
Please welcome California Representative Pete Aguilar.
What is this shit? Walking on sunshine.
Oh my god.
I'm Pete Aguilar,
Uh-huh.
chair of the Democratic Caucus.
Oh really?
For
The
4
Demo-
generations,
the Democratic
my
Caucus is the
family
Democratic
has called
Party.
California home.
That's stupid.
I
grew
can tell
up
why.
in San Bernardino.
We need to start a libertarian
working
caucus
class
in the Libertarian
community.
Party.
Defined
We tried
by
that
family,
once. You saw how it went.
and hard
Let's
work.
do it again. Fuck it.
These
Re-roll it.
values,
Roll it, run it
shared
back,
by
run it
Latino
back. Fuck
families
it.
That's
across
right.
this
We're doing it
country
again, but better this
are
time.
what made my family's American dream
Swamp
possible.
Creature Caucus. Let's go.
There you
And
go.
only Kamala Harris and Tim Walz will protect the American dream
It's gonna
so
be a
that
long
every
night.
family can earn a living,
He said Tim
own a
Walz.
home, and reach their full potential. This is a vision for America that Donald Trump will never understand. All he
Never.
knows is chaos and division.
Uh-huh.
He
Chaos.
talks about tearing American families apart,
All these shit talking points.
pitting neighbor
I
against
know.
neighbor, community against community.
How are they going to top? Did you see when Little John
Compare
came
that
out? Yeah,
to
we
what
showed you
Kamala
that.
Harris has done
You can't
Yeah.
top
as
that.
vice president.
No,
They
that
blew
was the
the-
Hulk
Almost
Hogan.
half
That was the
a
Hulk Hogan
million
moment.
people
They blew their
who
load
live
too
here
early.
and are married
Nah,
to a
that
U.S.
was right
citizen
on time.
can now
They
This
were
is
apply
day
voting on
3.
Kamala.
lawful permanent residence.
Oh no, they've already voted on Kamala. She's the candidate. They're just waiting for her
DACA
acceptance
recipients
speech. They're gonna drive you through an extra day of
who
bullshit
graduated
just to
college
see her fucking
have easier
speech.
access to work visas.
Imagine if they did that with Chase.
And
Like
we
they
would have
nominated him on
much
like
more
day
security
2,
at the border
and you had to wait
if
till
Donald
Monday
Trump
for his
hadn't
speech,
tanked the
and you all had to
bipartisan
be
bill.
sitting through it.
Yeah,
And you
no.
had to sit through every
We don't
other
have to choose
shitty
between
fucking
a secure
speaker that
border
you've ever heard of to
and
get
building
to
an America for all.
Yeah.
Under
Awful.
President Harris, we can and will do both.
Yeah.
We will spit and swallow.
As a prosecutor, she took on transnational gangs and cartels.
She took
As
on
president,
trannies. What?
She
Yeah,
will fight for
transgender
pathways
gangs.
to
She
citizenship.
cracked down on it, dude.
And I can tell you, as
Gang,
the highest
gang.
ranking Latino in
Gang,
Congress,
gang.
our community understands the stakes in this election. Because
we
we
gotta add
believe
gang
in the
on there.
promise
They
of this
mentioned
country.
Or cartel.
We believe our nation
Right.
is stronger when we keep
This is
families
gonna be.
together.
This is like the third speaker that's talked about the
We
border.
believe our union is more
Yeah, they're
perfect
running out every
when
fucking
dreamers
Latino or
become doctors,
Latin-sounding named person they fucking
teachers,
have on the rolls.
construction
Hey,
workers,
you're a
which
sheriff?
one?
and military
Yeah, go
service
ahead.
members.
Go.
I was gonna say, which one of them though is
Latinos
gonna give
believe
like
in
a
that
large part of
American
their
dream
speech in
and
Spanish?
a brighter future.
That's what I'm waiting for.
I thought this food
One where we
was, but
secure our
He might
border,
do it. He might do
know.
it.
fix our broken
they're
immigration
gonna bring out
system,
better work for the
and
Spanish.
unlock
Oh,
economic
please,
opportunities for all.
please.
Hey, I'm a
And
veto.
together, we will win.
Bro, that was
Thank
the
you.
greatest piece of political theater I've ever seen in my life when he hit everybody with the Spanish. I was dying. I was like, yo, Beto with the fucking big dick
No.
flex. Like, fuck all y'all. I'm just gonna start speaking Spanish.
They
Drink.
license that
Freedom.
song. They just keep
I
going.
am a third-year medical student, and I am a
Good.
They said freedom.
Thanks to DACA,
Freedom's on the
I've been
list.
able to open up my own business
Oh, is it?
and represent
Yeah, it's
clients
Oh, it is,
on
yeah.
the
everywhere.
list.
So many of my dreams came a little bit closer.
It is disheartening to know that the court system may end DACA next year. And to also hear Donald Trump calling for mass deportations.
Oh my
It is
God.
time that we recognize dreamers for who they are. We are contributors to this great nation.
I'll marry you,
I
girl. You
support
can
Vice
stay in the
President
country.
Harris, who has continued to fight for DACA recipients.
She was the one who
I won't
stood
marry
with
you.
us.
You've already hit your refrigerator face way too
That bitch
early.
can cook,
We
dude.
need a future President Harris
That bitch
to
cannot
ensure
cook.
that
That's why
dreamers
she's
like me
fat.
can
She's
continue
just
What do you
fat. She's
mean?
bullshit.
and provide for ourselves, our communities, and our families.
Show me one all-organic girl that's fat, Tim. You know how I feel about the fat.
Please welcome
Some organic
United
food
States
tastes like
Marine
shit.
Corps veteran
Look, that's
Carlos
fine. They're not
Eduardo
fat, though.
Espina.
That guy just like fucking blessed
Oh, yeah,
himself.
this is
Buenas noches, mi
Here we go.
gente.
Here it goes.
My name is Carlos Eduardo Espina. And if 2 decades ago, when
My
my
name
parents
is Alberto
immigrated to College Station, Texas, you told them that one day their son would reach
You can't see it,
14
but he's
million
got one of them
followers
long,
on social
pointy,
media,
curly-toed boots
graduate
on.
law school,
Aw, dude,
and
please.
speak at the Democratic National Convention, they might not believe you.
He's trying to get him hype.
But this is the United States
Yes,
of
me, mommy.
America, the land
See, I did a
of
way better job of
opportunities
hyping up
where
the
anything
crowd
is
at a national,
possible.
like, partisan political convention. This guy ain't shit. They should call me
I
in
know
4
this,
years. I'll
I
come
know
do their
this
2028
because
convention.
daily
Just
I
pay me.
interact with people who, like my parents, came to
I'd be like,
America
hell
to
yeah.
fulfill the dreams
Just
and
get on the stage. Where are all my
that in
fags
their
at?
home countries were impossible.
Friends against the government.
People
Where are you
who
at?
work hard,
That's where I'd be.
contribute to society,
They'd
pay
be like,
taxes
never
because
again.
yes, immigrants pay taxes, and love
Oh, I feel bad for you.
and
Yeah,
love this
you shouldn't
country
pay taxes.
deeply.
Y'all are dumb.
The
Yep.
same people Donald Trump wants you to believe are poisoning the blood of our country. This is
Donald
dangerous,
Trump. You
and
said
it is
Donald
outright
Trump's gonna boo.
anti-American. Because as Ronald
Uh-oh.
Reagan once said, Ronald Reagan, a Republican, once said,
Oh.
we lead the world because unique among nations, we draw our people, our strength from every country and every corner of the world.
Yawn.
Reagan knew that welcoming immigrants is not a Democratic
I had high
or
hopes for this
Republican
guy.
value.
He's fallen
it is
off.
an American value. To be pro-immigrant is to be pro-America.
Okay.
All right.
What else?
And that's why Kamala Harris understands this too. And that's why, once elected, she will reject hate and find solutions that make our nation stronger. So let's get her elected. Let's get her elected. And ensure that
Kamala,
our country remains a beacon
she's going to
of
condemn
freedom
bigotry
and
as irrational and
opportunity
repugnant.
for all.
Ah.
Thank you, God bless you, and God bless the great state of Texas.
You see them boots? They're not showing his boots.
Please welcome former Homeland Security and Counterterrorism Advisor to Vice President Pence, Olivia Troy.
Dude, she's into bondage. She pulls out the
4
whip.
years ago, I resigned from the Trump administration.
Oh,
Fat
okay.
girl? Yeah, of course she does.
As a Republican who
She's
dreamed
so
of
angry.
working in the White House, it was a hard decision. But as an American, it was the right one.
Do you dream of working in the White House?
I saw how Donald Trump undermined our intelligence community.
I'd be kicked out day one.
Our military leaders.
I mean, I'd be
I'd be
dictator
so
to the
inappropriate.
US, so- yeah, I mean, I'd be
Now,
dictator to the U.S. if I'm in the White
he's
House.
doing
So,
it
like, it's
again.
going to be a great day every day for me.
Lying and laying the groundwork to undermine this election.
Oh,
It's
damn.
his MO.
Oh my God.
To sow
She's going to
doubt
talk about
and division.
democracy. It's coming.
That's what Trump wants because it's the only way he wins. And that's what our foreign adversaries want
What happened in 2016?
because it's the only way they win. As a national security expert y como
Are you?
Latina
Ah, shit!
y hija de una inmigrante
Ah, she's
mexicana
doing it.
que realizó
She's
el
doing
sueño
it.
americano.
The whole paragraph.
Being inside Trump's White House was terrifying. But what keeps me up at night
She just gave him all a
is what
dog
will
whistle.
happen if he gets back there.
We have to go into the building.
The guardrails are gone. The few adults in the room the first time
Oh, speaking of which, we got to check on the
resigned
protesters tonight too.
or were fired.
See how they're doing.
I grew up in the kind of working family that Trump pretends to care about. Conservative, Catholic.
106. Welcome everybody. Hey, cheers.
July 4th was our most sacred holiday. Those
Most.
values made me a Republican.
Uh-huh.
And they're the same values
I'm trying to
that
see what the
make me
protesters
proud.
are up to.
to support Kamala Harris.
Okay.
Not because we agree on every issue, but because we agree on the most important issue, protecting our freedom.
God damn it, bitch.
Ah, she said the word.
So to my fellow Republicans, you aren't voting for a Democrat. You're voting for democracy.
Ah, shit!
Ah, you fucking whore.
You aren't betraying our party. You're standing up for our country.
Okay, I thought she's going to say it again. Gracias.
Vámonos, bitch. Puta.
Please
So-
welcome former Georgia Lieutenant Governor Jeff Duncan.
That boy Tan.
Good evening. Good evening.
So
I
pro-Palestine
bring greetings from the great
protesters
state of Georgia.
outside Chicago right now. Nothing really crazy happening just yet. They're all just
So
walking
let's
very
get the hard part
somberly.
out of the way. I am a Republican.
All
But
these
tonight,
Republicans.
I stand here as an American.
Some rare
An
breed.
American
Is
that
that
cares more
a
about the
whiskey?
future of this country than the future of Donald Trump.
Rare breed. I'm
My
gonna get some
journey
weird
started
ass
to
search
this
results.
podium years ago when I realized Donald Trump was willing to lie, cheat, and steal to try to overturn the 2020 election.
Eddie Guerrero would be
I realized
proud.
Trump was a direct threat to democracy, and his actions disqualified him from ever
We picked some death words.
foot into the
That
Oval
was the
Office
point.
again.
When we developed this list.
My stomach's already going back with him.
I could spend my time revving up this
Oh,
crowd.
wild
but I'm
turkey
certain I don't
rare
have to talk
breed.
anybody
Okay.
out of voting for Donald
Yeah,
Trump
that sounds
here.
good.
So I'm going to focus my attention
Yeah.
on the millions of Republicans and independents that are at home that are sick and tired of making excuses for Donald Trump.
Then
Don't make excuses.
Yeah, just own him.
If Republicans are being intellectually
Donald
honest
Trump
with
alone is a
ourselves,
whole bottle.
our party is not civil or conservative. It's
Oh, I
chaotic
forgot his
and
name was on that
crazy,
list.
And
Shit.
the only thing left to do is dump Trump.
I guess I got to say the whole name, right?
You're goddamn right. They gotta say Donald Trump, and I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm calling that cruel and unusual punishment. That's a violation of Geneva's conventions, ladies and gentlemen.
These days,
I don't know
our
what
party
words,
is
but I'm
like
sure.
a cult worshiping a felonious thug.
Oh, we should have got rid of Donald Trump and put cult.
Look, you don't
That
have
would've been
to
a good one.
agree with every policy position of Kamala Harris. I don't. But you do have to recognize her prosecutor mindset that understands
prostituting
right from wrong,
mindset.
good from evil. She's a
Prosecutor
steady hand
mindset.
and will
She's a
bring
cop.
leadership to the
Don't
White House
trust
that Donald
cops, boys
Trump
and girls.
could never
Yep.
do. Let me be clear to my Republican friends at home watching.
Uh-huh.
If you vote for Kamala Harris in 2024, you're not a Democrat, you're a patriot.
I like how they always say, let me be clear, and then they stutter. This is like the fourth time it's happened.
One too many gummies. It happened.
USA. The chants are back.
In our family, my wife Brooke and I are raising 3 boys, and we have a family motto.
Oh, shit.
And it says, doing the right thing will never be the wrong thing. During 2020, during just the lowest of lows, when we had armed officers outside our house protecting us from other Republicans, Donald Trump had targeted us. My son came downstairs, and he handed me this coaster that I'd given him years before at a father-son retreat for our church. And he said,
what?
hey, Dad, doing the right thing will never be the wrong thing. Stay strong.
Do you have a family
to my fellow
motto?
Republicans at home that want to pivot back towards policy, empathy, and tone, you know the right thing to do. Now let's have the courage to do it in November. Thank you, and God bless you.
Josh, do you have a family motto?
No, and that man's lying about what his kid said. There's no way.
He showed like a little badge or something, like a little fake
Yeah, he's
award.
still lying.
Yeah.
That kid didn't come. Oh, Dad, I know we got all these armed guards outside of our house because all the other Republicans want to kill us and murder us and rape Mom and all that, but doing the right thing is never the wrong thing.
Right.
Stay strong, Dad. I believe in you.
The catch is, El Barfo, they can't just say Trump. They have to say Donald Trump. They got to say both words.
Because you'll never take back our country with weakness. You have to show strength.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
It does look like we're going to have an ad hoc march stepping off here. There's a crowd surge heading east.
Mike Pence, I hope you're going to stand up for the good of our Constitution and for the good of our country. And if you're not, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
He stole that shit from the dressing room at Cabela's and wrote that shit in the green room, talking about the gift his kid gave him.
We're going to give riot warnings. Yeah, we're out of here. We're going to give riot warnings. We're going to try and get compliance, but this is now effectively a riot.
49 hours declaring it a riot.
5 to 50 be advised. They're trying to breach and get to the Capitol.
They didn't.
They did not hold the line. Hodor would be very disappointed.
We have a breach of the Capitol.
They in. Are they going to show Ray Epps saying go into the building? Dude, they are trying so hard to make this look terrible. We're fucked. Government should fear the people.
People, we're fucked. You're goddamn right you were.
Imagine if they really, really wanted to do something. It would have been fucking over, dude.
If we're going to leave, we need to do it now. We lost the line. We lost the line.
Goddamn right you did.
You can't stand up against the government. They got tanks. Okay.
The doors barricaded. There's people flooded the hallways outside. We have no way out.
Officers still remaining on the House floor, so we can secure the members on the other side. Copy. Get him up.
The boy got knocked out. They got battering ram.
You can't fight the government, Tim. They got bombs and fighter jets and tanks.
Nine people died in connection.
And if I win, I will be looking very, very strongly about pardons. And I mean full pardons with an apology to many, an apology.
Jesus.
To the insurrection.
They were peaceful people. These were great people. The crowd was unbelievable. And I mentioned the word love, the love in the air. I've never seen anything like it.
Gonna love you to death, boy. Jesus. And convicted, none of them.
And big fat fucking zero.
Yep.
Big fat fucking goose egg. He wasn't held accountable before.
None of them were.
Please welcome Mississippi Representative Benny Thompson.
They're trying to chant.
Lock him up.
Oh. They're still going. They're drowning him out. They cut off all the crowd's mics. Now it's Benny.
On January 6th, like most of my colleagues, I had one goal: to uphold the votes of the American people, the cornerstone of our American democracy.
Fuck.
But as what you've just witnessed, let me remind you that the members of that violent mob had another
violent march.
Oh.
Goddamn crackers.
Did I stop it or something? Hold on.
Oh, no.
Okay, here we go.
Because in this country, we settle our differences at the ballot box.
You thought the dad from the Fresh Prince died? You wrong.
It took a long time to get here, and we are not going back.
You ain't taking us back.
Because I remember that dark history. It's my own history.
Why's it got to be dark?
In this life, my
That's right.
father
That's horribly
never
racist.
cast a vote because of Jim Crow. So I dedicated my career to protecting the votes against violence and discrimination.
How is that a career? The law says you can vote.
On January 6th,
That's it. It's done. You made a
my
career
own
out of
eyes
protecting something that exists.
insurrectionists trying
Yeah,
to take
big
fuck?
black fart noise.
away.
That's what politicians
did
do,
it
bro. They create
rob
artificial
millions of
scares so
Americans
that
of
you'll
their
vote for
votes.
them to protect you
They
from
did
things
it
that you
because
already
Donald
can do.
Trump couldn't
Like-
handle
Like
losing.
smoking weed.
He lied about
Ain't
election
nobody
law. He called
They've been
his
trying for
conspiracy
20 years to
mob
stop me. Can't
to
figure
work.
out a way.
He would rather subvert democracy
Ah, shit.
than submit to
fucking.
it. Now he's plotting again. His
Oh,
campaign proclaims that elections won't end until the moment of inauguration. We will win or it
What the hell
was
does that
rigged.
mean?
We win or else. This is Donald Trump's America.
Or else what?
Elections are about choice. choose
Or
democracy, not
or
political
Stop it.
violence.
Choose Kamala or
Choose
else.
the America we've always taught our children to love. Choose Kamala Harris.
Bye. Bye, Uncle
Bye,
Phil.
Benny.
It was good seeing
Bye,
you.
Benny. Benny's a
Please
bitch.
welcome former United States Capitol Police Sergeant Aquilino Ganell.
Oh.
Oh my God! Why are we watching like the undercard? We need a palate cleanser, Tim.
We need a palate cleanser?
We need a palate cleanser. This shit's
Oh,
getting
I had
dumb.
a good one. Where did I do with it? Let me find it.
Is this guy gonna talk Spanish too? He's got a bald ass head. Looking like one of the thumbs from fucking like Spy Kids.
Thank you.
Thank you. Looking like
Thank
a
you.
circumcised cock. That shiny ass tip.
Open link. Visit site.
This man is wearing pearls.
Thank you.
This man's wearing a turban.
Before I begin, I need to acknowledge the sacrifices that 5 officers who died as a result of.
Meh.
Hey, nigga, last night I had this broad over to the Terror Dome, right? This earthy, butterscotch, big booty bitch, right? She trying to tell me she a vegetarian. Man, shit, I couldn't tell, because by the end of the night, she was munching on my meat, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm about to call the homies up, man, get this domino game cracking.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and check in on Facebook. Finna hang out at the homies, drink, smoke, and slap some
Look at that old
bones
phone, dude.
over at...
Yeah, no.
Nigga ought to slap the taste out your motherfucking mouth for all that
Goddamn
haphazard,
right.
indiscretionary attempts to try to attract some attention to yourself via social networking. You got enemies, don't you, nigga?
No, man, no.
No.
Well, you need to act like you got some
Get yourself,
motherfucking
nigga.
enemies and stop broadcasting your precise whereabouts on that motherfucker.
Yes.
Testosterone transporting motherfuckers do not glamorize their extracurricular exploits on the World Wide Web, nigga. The only check-ins real niggas do is when they checking into that vociferous vaginal cavity.
What?
What?
That pussy, nigga. And look at this prehistoric telecommunications device you're using. A double G-code violation, nigga. Give me this prehistoric motherfucker. You need to quit worrying about a Facebook check-in and check your nuts, homie.
Yeah.
Check your nuts.
Yeah.
Hey, man, my phone?
Man, fuck your phone, homie.
Fuck your phone, homie. Yes.
So, baby,
Me
you
and
think I can
Mitch.
come over tonight? Ain't no pressure.
Yo,
I promise I won't try anything unless you want me to, of course.
A little,
Or we can just
a
cuddle.
little hibbity. There we go.
Nigga, did my auditory organs just deceive me? Or did I just bear witness to your benign attempt to beg a bitch for some ass in a roundabout way? You out here caking on these hoes, nigga?
Yeah. I think I play the nice guy role and I can just ease on in there, you know?
Primary principle G-code violation, nigga. Carnivorous coochie connoisseurs close deals with confidence.
How does he say that with a straight
Presence
face?
Plus Pinocha equal
How many times I
penetration.
said that to
Who the
Mitch,
fuck you think you is, nigga? Ralph Tresvant? This motherfucking communication device and watch me bag this bitch for her snatch box.
That box.
Step to the side, Simple Simon.
Simon?
And while you over there, check your motherfucking nuts.
Nuts.
Hello? What's happening, bitch? I mean, what's happening, baby?
What's happening, bitch?
Yeah, that's me. Nigga wanna come through and check that rim, see what the inside of that mouth look like.
Yeah.
Shit, girl, we eating good and all that.
Hell yeah.
Check your nuts, nigga.
Send the whole thing.
Nigga. Nigga.
Yeah.
Check your motherfucking nuts, nigga.
Send them all to Mitch. Every
Send them all to Mitch.
We're gonna raise that boy right.
Check your.
In broken glass.
shit!
Check your
Strewn
nuts.
with the chaos
Great.
unleashed by Donald Trump.
Hey, said
And
the
I thought
words.
to myself, how did it get this bad?
I love how it came
So I
back to
did the
this
only
guy.
thing I could think of.
There, Korean.
I
That's
grabbed
right.
the trash bag and started cleaning up.
That was your palate cleanser, everybody.
What I learned on January 6th is that all of us are caretakers for our great republic. We can heal this country, but only if we try. Many of you are doing your part through your voices and your votes. Always remember, this chaos that we see, it doesn't have to be this way.
Yes, it does.
As a father, I refuse to believe that our kids are doomed to grow up in a broken America. There is a hunger right now in this country for a new generation of leadership to step up. Let's choose Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. Let's do this for our kids and our grandkids. Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
Please welcome Olivia Juliana.
All these people. Ugh!
Hello from a proud Texas Democrat.
Yuck.
Is that Ashley Shade?
This November, I'll cast my first vote in a
Yes.
presidential election ever. The fact is, our right to vote is under attack. I've seen it.
My God.
Long wait lines.
Shut
People
your fat
blocked
fucking
from
mouth.
registering to vote. Texans denied our voice. Donald Trump's Republicans are making it harder for us to vote. But we won't let them get away with it.
You ever
And
think
Kamala
maybe your
Harris
weight is
won't let
making it
them get
hard for
away
you to
with it
vote? 'Cause
either.
It's tough to get from the car
She's
to the
fought
ballot
for
box.
our freedoms. She's fought for our voice. But we will only be heard if we vote.
Jesus.
As the saying goes, if you're not at the table, you're on the menu. So Gen Z, let's take our seat in our democracy
Of course you'd be thinking
and
about
cast
food.
our ballots
Fat
this
fucking
November
cow.
for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. And now, ladies and gentlemen, American icon Stevie Wonder.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Blind motherfucker. Who's walking
I thought he
around?
was dead.
That man about to croak on stage.
I love you.
I can't see you, but I love you.
Uh-huh.
I just want to say I love you. I love you. And every song that I've sang, every song that I've written, it's because of my love for you right here.
Huh?
But this year I've prayed very hard for peace to come to our world's nations.
Because you ain't
but
got a fighting
also
chance, you blind
to
fuck.
each one of our hearts. Even though our hearts have been beaten and broken, beyond prayer, I know the importance of action, and now is the time to understand where we are and what it will take to win. Win the broken hearts, win the disenchanted, win the angry spirits. Now is the time. This is the moment to remember when you tell your children where you were and what you did. As we stand between history's pain and tomorrow's promises, we must choose courage over complacency.
Oh my God, it gets worse and
It
worse.
is time to get up and go
I'll let Stevie finish. Jesus Christ.
Listen, the choice is clear. Clearer than anyone else is saying. Did you hear me? Clearer than anyone else is saying. You feel me?
Yeah.
We need to choose joy over anger.
Where's my drink? Drink.
Kindness over recrimination. And peace over war. Every time.
I wish you would.
Yeah, right. If you could do like one out of those three things,
We
that'd be
must
great.
choose to be above the ugly words, the hateful anger, and the division those words and anger create. We must keep on keeping on until we truly are a united people of these United States. And
They're
then
gonna unite us in the gulags.
And then we will reach a higher ground. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to reach a higher ground?
You gonna sing a song?
Yeah. You gonna sing a song?
Are you ready to reach a higher ground? Tell me. I want to hear you again. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are we ready? Because you know we need Kamala Harris. Yes, we do. And we need a great man, as we do have, as a future vice president. You know that. So you know what? I'm depending on you to do, as Spike Lee would say, the right thing. Are y'all ready?
Come on!
Are you ready? Mosky, are you ready?
I'm ready, Steve.
Dancers, are you ready?
Dancers.
All right, everybody. Clap your hands like this. Everybody clap your hands. Clap,
Here we go.
clap, clap. Now somebody scream.
Oh my god. Do we drink for this?
We might have to. I don't know what this is.
Are y'all ready?
Oh, you're gonna have to get louder than that.
I want y'all to sing it with me. Come on. People. People.
You sing.
Keep on lying. Soldiers. Y'all said keep on one.
Yeah, they didn't want to say that on the TV.
Keep on turning. 'Cause it won't be too long.
Have you ever seen Stevie Wonder's house? Neither has he.
Fair. Very fair.
They tell him he lives in a mansion. He lives in a trailer. They say, come walk down this long hallway. They put him on a treadmill.
One of them moving forward. They just walk in the opposite direction.
Here, to try to help with copyright, but also to see what else is happening at the
No, listen, my name is Noah Shorts. I use he, they pronouns. Like, I'm just really excited that we have, like, the first black woman that could be the president of the United States. And, you know, like, my wife, right? We're in a polyamorous relationship. The lover that my wife took is African-American. And, like, I've learned so much about...
What?
This has got to be, like, fake.
It's not fake, dude. It's not fake.
Like, it's a real...
This is joy coming from the DNC, buddy.
And, like, I've learned so much about the struggle that people of color go through as a result of my wife's marginalized communities. And, like, the best way to do that is to get the first woman of color to be the commander-in-chief. And I'm really excited. I'm so pumped.
Were you this pumped and excited when Joe Biden was the nominee?
I mean, listen, like, I would vote for a corpse over voting for Donald Trump because he's a disgusting fascist, white supremacist pig. But now, like, you know, we get
that
to
guy's
remake
drunk
history.
as
We
hell.
have, you know, like I said, we have the first woman of color to be president of the United States. And, like, you know, our country, it was founded on the values of diversity, equity, and inclusion. And in Kamala Harris, there's nothing
Our country was founded on equities.
embodies those values more than a Kamala Harris presidency. So I'm
was founded on dead bodies and blood
I am
Right.
so excited. I'm a proud white dude for Kamala Harris, baby. Let's go.
They're all cucks, dude. They're all cucks.
Any excitement at a Democratic event like in this stadium? Or?
No, listen, this is amazing. You know, like you can't generate. I couldn't see any more excitement. Like, the only way there could be more excitement is if, you know, maybe you had like an artist or a celebrity performing or opening for Kamala, but no, this is amazing. This is like so.
I can't get over the first part. My wife's boyfriend.
I'm in a polyamorous relationship, and my wife has a black African lover.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
What?
exactly. Like, wow, what? Okay, bro. Thanks for the overshare.
Checking in. This is what's happening outside the DNC right now. We've been keeping up with them each and every night. The Palestinian protesters are being arrested once again.
Horrible. Free my
Tragic.
friends in Palestine.
But anyway, what's happening at the
But
DNC?
I wanted to say my whole life.
He's back!
Live from New York.
Oh my God.
It's Saturday night.
No, it's not.
Please welcome Keenan Thompson.
Oh my God!
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, he's gonna say the words. He's holding the book. Get ready. Get your drinks ready.
All right. What's up, DNC?
Remember when he was on
All
all
right.
that and cool?
Y'all remember
Yes.
this big old book from before?
Uh-huh.
When Colorado Governor Jared Polis ripped a page out of it? This is Project 2025.
Drink.
The Republican blueprint for a second Trump term. It is boo. It is a real document that you can read for yourself at kamalaharris.com/Project 2025. You ever
They
seen
have
a
their own
document
website.
that can kill a small animal and democracy at the same time?
The democracy.
Oh yeah, he did. I'm trying to
Here
go to
it
the
is.
website.
You know how when you download an app and there are hundreds of pages there that you don't read, it's just the terms and
That's
conditions.
exactly what you think it
and
was.
you just click agree, right? Well, these are the terms and conditions of a second Trump presidency. You vote for him, you vote for all of this. Let's take a look. All right, do we got Matt here with us tonight? Is Matt here? Hey, there he is. Matt, how are you, sir?
Hey!
All right, Matt. Now, Matt, I understand that you work as an AV tech in Nevada, and you make a decent hourly wage. Is that right?
I got him.
Oh, I don't know if we can hear Matt. Can we hear Matt?
No, we can't.
So who's
hear
gonna
Matt.
fix it?
The immigrant.
Keep speaking, Matt,
The
so we can
swamp
hear you.
creatures are not the only ones with technical difficulties.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's good. I
Oh,
guess we're
damn.
gonna move on from Matt.
Yeah, you can't even get
Yeah.
the joke. The left can't mean.
And this is Becky.
What?
Becky, can we hear you?
Hi, Keenan. It's
Yeah!
great to be here.
Thank you. All right, good. Now,
goodness.
Becky,
The Indians have
You're
technology
married,
figured
correct?
out. Imagine
I
that.
am. Me and my wife have been together for about 8 years.
Me and my wife.
Your wife.
That's
Smash it
amazing.
past him.
Very,
Smash
very
it
cute.
past.
I already said would.
But
Would.
I have got
Definitely
some
would.
bad news for you.
Uh-oh. What's the bad
hate
news,
that.
Keenan?
On page 584,
That ain't 584.
Project 2025 calls for the elimination of protections for LGBTQ plus Americans.
Marriage is already protected. Why
Yep.
do you gotta protect LGBTQ specifically? It's already protected.
So yeah,
You're
right back
married.
to the Stone Age. I'm afraid so.
Right back to the Stone Age. That's terrible.
Yeah, it is.
To the
Age.
Stone Age.
Thank you for being
I
here.
hit your ass with a
That's
club,
wonderful.
bitch. You
All
want to
right,
go back to the
next up.
Stone
Man,
Age?
I'm gonna ride my brontosaurus.
We have
over there and
Nirvana.
complain.
Nirvana, are you with us?
Nirvana.
And your people are with us as well? All right, good.
She should Nirvana.
Now, Nirvana, I understand
Yes.
that you are on insulin to manage your diabetes, yes?
Ah, fuck.
Oh God.
Yes, and thanks to
Fat,
President Biden and Vice
diabetic.
President Harris, I only pay $35 a month for my
Him.
insulin.
What?
Do you smile back at her or kick a field goal?
That is great. That is
I
great.
try to.
Gap
I,
is real.
I try to bust
Gap
one
is
into
real.
Gap.
On page
Go slide it in the
465,
gap.
That's right.
Oh, 465. What we get?
Project 2025 calls for millions of people like yourself to pay more for prescription drugs like insulin.
Is that what it says? Because I don't think that's what it says.
Why?
Why?
Well, I guess maybe to help
'Cause the
Big
bitch
Pharma
can't
make more
read.
money that they can donate to Republican politicians, I assume.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, unfortunately, it does make sense. All right, let's talk to Anita. Anita, are you there?
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Yes.
No.
Hello,
Anita?
Anita.
Hello.
And Anita, what do you do for a living?
Like a fucking parrot.
I'm an OBGYN who delivers babies and does surgery.
No, never.
An
Don't touch my children.
OBGYN.
Where's Dr. Paul when you need him?
She is an OBGYN that delivers babies. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, yeah. It's bad news, isn't it?
It sure is.
Uh-oh.
On page 459, Project 2025 resurrects a law from the 1800s called the Comstock Act to ban abortion nationwide and throw healthcare providers in jail.
Oh my God. That is awful.
Ain't gonna happen.
Oh my
It
God.
is awful. All right, let's
Yeah,
do one
like-
more. Is Sharia with us? Sharia, are you there?
Sharia.
Hey, Keenan,
Sharia
I'm
law.
here.
Yes, Sharia. I love it. All right,
I don't want to read
let's
under
talk
her
to you.
laws.
I understand that you work for the federal government.
Yes, sir. I'm in the United
Fucking
States
fed.
Department of Education. I'm a proud
Oh.
civil servant.
It's her fault. It's her fault.
It's fucking quadruple
She
work.
works for the Department of Education, and she's a proud civil servant. Well,
bitch, you're fired.
unfortunately for you, on page 78, Project 2025 calls for
Please say
President
it.
Trump to
Please say it.
purge the civil service of everyone
say it.
who isn't a MAGA loyalist. Are you a MAGA loyalist?
Now, Keenan.
Nigga, please.
Yeah, she's like, nigga, please.
I'm just asking. I mean, you might as well be, because also
MAGA loyal.
page 319 calls for the complete elimination of the Department of Education. There's a bunch of stuff in here, but that's all we have time for at the moment. Just remember,
That did not get a big
everything
applause
that we
as
just
they
talked
thought it
about
would.
is very real. It is in this book. You can read it online at kamalaharris.com/Project 2025.
Drink again.
right.
And most importantly, you can stop it from ever happening by electing Kamala Harris as the next
Right.
president
Swamp
of the
homework
United
for
States.
Next week's episode, we need to go through and pick our favorite bullshit from Project 2025.
One of the first videos I made in like the Tim Takes videos was going over Project 2025, and the title I picked and put was Project 2025 is kind of based. Pissed everyone off. They didn't even watch the video. But it was pointing out shit like that, and I was like, God damn, dude. I gotta support it.
Please welcome award-winning producer and writer, Mindy Kaling.
Who?
Isn't that Mindy from The Office?
I don't know.
I think she's from The Office. She's from The Office. That's Kelly, right?
I don't know.
It's her, I'm pretty sure.
And welcome to the third
so many
night
fats
of the
at the
Democratic
DNC.
National Convention.
That's definitely a voting
My
constituency of the
name is
DNC.
Mindy
The
Kaling.
fats.
The Fats.
The fats.
Yeah, that's her.
For those of
Yeah,
you who
that's her.
don't
She's
know
from The
me,
Office.
I am an incredibly famous Gen Z actress
A whore!
who you might recognize from The Office.
Yep.
Thank you, The Mindy Project.
Lame.
I would.
Or as the woman who courageously outed Kamala Harris as Indian in an Instagram cooking video.
I don't
Yes.
know.
You're welcome. I am so proud to be here supporting my friend. But the real reason I am here is that
Is
deep
she
down,
your friend?
I truly believe that as a woman of color and as a single mother of 3, it is incredibly important.
Why are
that
you
I
That
single?
bitch had 3 kids?
ambassador to
Is that what she
Italy.
said?
And she's, yeah, and she's still single.
That's how this
She just
works, right? That's
makes
like
multiple
why I'm here. I've never
life-changing
been.
poor
I'm dying to
decisions
go.
constantly.
And guys, I just really need
No
a
wonder no
break.
man wants to marry her.
I know it's not the priority tonight, but just think about it. I am actually here because I have known the vice president for a long time, and I want to tell you a story about one of the first times I ever met her. She wasn't.
I was
Madam
on
Vice
Epstein
President.
Island.
She was my senator.
Rip.
And we were filming a video where she came
They
to
were
my
filming a
home
video.
to cook dosas, a South Indian dish. Yes. It's not every day that a senator comes over, and I was pretty nervous. But when she arrived, we immediately hit it off. We talked about the love we have for our moms, who had both passed away from cancer. Both of our mothers were immigrants from India who came to America and committed their lives to serving others. My mother,
On
Swati,
both knees.
became an OBGYN. Thank you.
Another.
Shimala
Mia
became a
Khalifa looking
scientist
pretty
with a
rough right
PhD
now.
who dedicated her life to trying to find
That was
a
good.
cure for cancer. And after speaking to Kamala, it was clear to me that Shimala had passed down the same optimism and fearlessness to her daughter. But the thing I remember the most about the vice president is that Kamala Harris can cook. Guys, she was so much better than me. But she
Oh my
also
God,
knew
she
that
was
my
such a
family
good
was
cook.
watching. So, as she gently corrected
Yeah,
my
watch how she
sloppy
cooks them
dose of
Palestinians.
she was complimenting me every step of the way, making sure that my daughter Kit heard how good of a cook I am. She had no desire to be seen as better than anyone else. She
Doubt.
just wanted my kid to be impressed with her mom. And when she finally bit into my dosa, she looked at me and said, really good, and then never took another bite again.
Gotcha.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
But it is that warmth, that generosity of spirit that I know
That
she will bring to the
inability
White
to
House
eat your
as
inedible
our
ass
next
food,
president.
which shows once again why you're not married after 3 kids.
Kamala Harris cares deeply about other people. She will fight to protect our freedoms because those are the values that her mother passed down to her. But in order to protect those freedoms, Democrats also need to win the House. So we have a lot to do, and please welcome to the stage your next Speaker of the House, Hakeem Jeffries.
Fuck! All right, I gotta piss. He's gonna say democracy 3 times, I'm guessing.
I'll be here to count. Hakeem wearing the Jordans with his fucking nice suit.
Good evening, Democrats. It's a high honor and a distinct privilege as a
Speaking of high.
Brooklynite, New Yorker, and as an American
May be about
to
that
stand
time
before
here,
you
boys and girls.
today and unequivocally express my support for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to be the next president
Drink,
and vice
Tim Walz.
president of the United States of America. Over the last few years, House Democrats have been hard at work, and we could not
Suck
have
a dick,
asked for a better leader to partner with than President Joseph Robinette Biden, who will go down
Robinette.
as one of the most consequential presidents of all time.
The
Last
worst
month,
president of all time.
President Biden selflessly passed the torch to Vice President Kamala Harris, who is ready, willing, and able to fight for the people. Kamala Harris is a courageous leader, a compassionate leader, and a common sense leader who will deliver real results for everyday Americans. Kamala Harris is fighting for our freedom. Kamala Harris is fighting for our families. Kamala Harris is fighting for our
Why is she
future.
fighting all the
Together,
time? Is she just
let's
like one of them
make
angry
Kamala
black women
Harris
who's always
the
wants to fight with
47th
everybody?
President of the United States of America.
United States of America.
In our great
Goddamn
country,
right it was.
when you work hard and
I
play
heard
by the
one
rules,
drink. I heard
you
one.
deserve
Yeah,
to earn
Tim
a
Walz.
living wage. You deserve to have an affordable place to call home. You deserve to educate your children in a great public school that is free from gun violence.
You deserve the public
And
school
you
system,
deserve
Tim. You know that?
high quality,
No.
affordable health care, and you
Exactly.
deserve the
No.
chance to one day retire
We're gonna work
with
for
grace
America too,
and
Tim.
with dignity.
We're gonna work for America. We're gonna have the public schools that we
for
deserve
far
for our
too
children.
Many
You're gonna eat
people
the bugs. You're
in
gonna
our
live in
great
the
country,
pod.
They are
You're gonna be
struggling
fucking happy.
to live
This is
paycheck
beef, it ain't
to
bugs.
paycheck. And as a
You're gonna
result,
eat
the
that too.
American dream is out of reach. Here's the thing.
Extreme
America's
MAGA
dreams out of reach,
Republicans
Tim. What are we gonna
don't
do?
care about everyday Americans.
Invest in
They only
Blackwater
care
or whatever.
about
In
themselves. Our approach,
Halliburton.
led by
Invest
Kamala
in Black
Harris
Guns Matter.
and Coach Walz, is very
Maybe.
different.
I don't
We
get a
care
return on my
about
investment.
you,
That's just a
the
donation.
American people.
Yeah,
And we will fight hard
Black Guns.
to make sure
If you got enough of
that
them,
the
they're gonna matter
American dream
eventually.
is
I've
alive
dropped the
and
N-bomb
well
too
in
many times on our
every
stream.
single
They're not coming to
community.
help me.
Now the road ahead
See, you got to earn the
will
pass.
not be easy.
They'll come to help you. No,
I
this
have
is
a
the good
DM
money.
that says I have a pass, so
So
if
you
we
know
need
who?
it, I got
have plenty
it.
of pass. I've
Donald
had
Trump?
plenty of passes given to me over
Yeah.
the years.
He's like
They're
an
good
old
here.
boyfriend.
I'm like, no. I'm giving him. I gifted
Who
one
you
of my
broke up
passes to
with.
this guy over here. He's good.
But he just won't go
Like,
away.
look, I'm kind of brown. It's okay.
The
Honorary
last
white, as
4
we say.
years spinning the block,
I'm only honorary white. It's
trying
okay.
to get back into a relationship with the American people.
Is it a polyamorous relationship?
We broke up
Are
with
they
you
dating
for
a
a
black
reason.
man? Yeah, she got the BBC. and knew what she wanted
He
in
said
life.
his line. We broke
Was
up
the
with you for a
mastermind
reason.
of the GOP tax scam,
did it.
where 83% of the benefits went to the wealthiest 1% in America. Trump failed our country during the COVID-19 pandemic. Trump
Joe
is a
Biden
chaos
failed for the next
agent
4
who
years.
is focused on himself, not the American people. Trump tried to destroy our democracy by lying about the election and inciting a violent mob to attack the Capitol. Trump put 3 extreme justices on the Supreme Court who destroyed.
Who didn't go
Roe v.
far
Wade.
enough.
We broke up with you for a reason. Donald Trump can spin the block all he wants, but there's no reason for us to ever
Raise the roof,
get
white
back
girl.
together. Been there, done that. We're
Told you,
not
she got that BBC
going
and knew what she
back.
wanted. Ain't no polyamorous relationship no more. She just went full black. Ain't going back.
Kamala Harris. Kamala
Yeah,
Harris
white
and
people
House
for
Democrats
horse
will
cum.
always put people
Sucking.
over politics. Kamala Harris and House Democrats will lower costs and grow the middle class. Kamala
Middle
Harris
class.
and House
Oh, he
Democrats
did say
will
it. Fuck.
fix our broken immigration system and secure the border. Kamala Harris and House Democrats will strengthen the relationship
I thought he was gonna
between
say
the
it again.
police and the community. Kamala Harris and House Democrats
Doubt.
will continue to combat the climate crisis with the fierce urgency of now.
We throw more
Kamala
money at the
Harris
sun, and it
House
cools down.
Democrats will protect Social Security, protect Medicare, protect Medicaid, protect
Why?
the Affordable Care Act,
Why?
protect working
Why?
families,
We can't
protect
fucking
small
afford
businesses,
any of
protect
it.
the middle class, protect free
MMT,
enterprise,
brother.
protect our children, protect our seniors, protect our veterans, protect our unions, protect our dreamers, and always protect a woman's freedom to make her own reproductive health care decisions.
Jesus, dude.
Holy shit. And they're
Extreme
eating this shit up.
MAGA Republicans want to divide us. But the Constitution promises equal protection under the law. We are one nation, under God, indivisible.
Thank
with
God we didn't put
liberty
protect on
and
our drinking
justice
list.
for all.
Yeah, for sure.
Together.
It's all right. We got plenty. We got plenty.
Together, let's
Together.
build a brighter future for our children and our grandchildren. In the Old Testament, book of Psalms, the scripture tells us that weeping may endure during the long night, but joy will come in the morning.
I prefer to come at night.
Here's how we do it. Strategize on Sunday.
I'm not picky on when I come.
Meet the moment on Monday. Take it to them on Tuesday. Work it out on Wednesday. Thank the Lord on Thursday. Fight the power on Friday. Set it off on Saturday.
Light them on fire.
Get a few hours of sleep, wake up the next day, and do it all over again until joy comes
Drake.
in the morning.
They're really trying this joy shit.
Now there's only 76 days left There are only 76 days left. We must continue to speak up. We must continue to show up. We must continue to stand up, not as Democrats
I'm starting to get
or
allergic to this
Republicans,
bullshit.
but
I need some
as
fucking
Americans.
Benadryl.
And when we do, nothing can stop Kamala Harris from becoming the 47th President of the United States of America. Nothing can stop House Democrats from taking back the majority. Nothing can stop the American people from continuing our march toward a more perfect union. Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up. God bless you. God bless Kamala Harris.
How are you not playing the song?
Bless the United States of America.
Just wait. French Montana probably didn't give him the right. All the way up.
That's a great song.
I know.
You want to go outside today?
Oh, they got their ad. Hold up. Fuck your ad.
Fuck your ad, you fucking twat.
Here's a Chase Oliver ad. Let's see if it's any good.
People are waking up to the fact that the two-party system is really a one-party system in this country. I guarantee you, when you make it hurt for the Democratic and Republican parties, they will become a heck of a lot more responsive to the needs of you, the voters, and not the people who back them. They're corporate lobbyist partners who buy and trade congressmen like cattle at an auction yard. Compare my platform to that of Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, and you will see that the Libertarian Party platform is the one that will grow prosperity, that will increase your freedom and your ability to live your life and raise your family as you see fit. A vote for me, but what it is, it's a vote to build up a Libertarian Party that can actually rise up to challenge these two parties, to put these ideas forward to the American people. And this is what will break the back of a duopoly of engaging in political pro wrestling, where they're not really fighting each other, but they're putting on a performance. You're not going to get anything meaningfully different from what the two-party system has provided you your entire life. The lesser of two evil is still evil. Chase your dreams. Empower yourselves. I'm Chase Oliver, the candidate for president, and I approve this message. More and more.
That was better than some of his other ads. I'll give him that. He's getting there. He's like right on the precipice of making me come, and he just can't do it.
I mean, if you give him a chance and let him try hard enough, he'll definitely make the effort.
There we go. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, this is definitely what you're in.
Fuck you.
When you and I are working on the night shift. Bro, Grinder is rocking these days. Working on the night. Anyway, hey, we got a 25 Ram 1500 SST. Come get it.
Y'all want to know who I date, who I go with?
Nope, but I think you think you're black. Hey, we got a 25 SST Ram truck. Come holla. I want to suck me too. I want to suck me too. My baby mama's grandma's got a fatter ass than you. You should take that thing and just go park it somewhere else. Hey, we got a 24 Jeep Gladiator that just came cars. In. Virginia, come holla.
So I'm about to get railed by two guys, which is something I do quite often, if I'm honest with myself.
At least you don't lie to yourself. Ride that train straight to Andy Elliott's house. Fuck you, Patrick. Hey, we got a 23 Dodge Scat Pack that... God, you're so gross. Come holla.
As a woman that identifies as straight, it's really important that I'm doing my part during Pride as an ally. So this month I will be eating out 4 pussies.
That's it. It just ends. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We're just trying to get some palate cleansers in here for the ads. Oh shit!
Oh, it's Slick Willie on the set. What's up,
After
Slick?
the last 2 days, aren't you proud to be a Democrat?
No.
He's getting a blowjob under that podium.
And I am very grateful to the Republicans and Independents.
Look at that big
that
old
joined
smile
us
he
and
got
put us
on. He
the
definitely
stage.
saw Monica backstage
And I
beforehand.
hope they feel better about it now. Because I've seen all these things that even I have to be reminded of from time to time when I get my spirits down.
Does it shock
I
you
love
that
seeing
Bill
the
Clinton
Obamas
is
here. I love
younger
seeing
than Joe
President
Biden?
No.
And I thought Hillary gave a great speech.
I was surprised.
And
Yeah, Hillary. Talk your wife up before she kills you, too.
That's right. I got to kiss her ass before she kills me.
I love seeing all these young leaders. A bunch of them are coming up after me.
Oh, shit.
They look better, they sound better, and they'll be exciting.
Bill talking about coming is funny.
I do want to say one word
I
about
eat my food, man.
President Biden.
Fuck you and your food, Tim.
Remember,
welcome to the SWAT. We don't eat dinner here.
he had an improbable turn that made him president.
Bill Clinton fucking dialoguing
And
like
we were
William
in the middle of
Shatner.
a
Like every third
pandemic
syllable, he's
and
got
an
to stop
economic
for like
crash.
10 seconds.
Right.
He
This bitch,
healed
Kamala.
our sick and put the rest of us back to work.
She
He
gay.
healed our sick. Put us back to
And-
work. What the fuck is that?
He strengthens our alliances, peace and security. He stood up for Ukraine. He's trying desperately to get a ceasefire in the Middle East.
No, he isn't.
And then he did something that's really hard for a politician to do. He voluntarily gave up political power. And
I've been told it was a coup.
I've been told he was pushed.
Yep.
George
And he
Washington
fell.
knew that.
He's an old man. He
And
doesn't
he
have good
did
balance
it.
anymore.
They said, Joe, we can
And
either
he
push
set
you
the
out or push you
standard
down the stairs.
for
Which
us
one you
serving
want?
2 terms before it was mandatory.
We're just going to tell people you fell
It
down
helped his
upstairs, Joe.
legacy.
It's your call.
Yep.
And it will enhance Joe Biden's legacy. And you,
Bill Clinton looked half lost up there, I swear.
and it's a stark contrast to what goes on in the other party. So I want to thank him for his courage, compassion, his class, his service, his sacrifice.
I want to thank him for letting his kids do fucking blow in the White House.
Right?
Gives
Joe
me
Biden.
hope one day.
Thank you. And
Thank you, Joe. That's the chant they're going with.
he kept the faith, and he's infected a lot of the rest of us.
With monkeypox.
Now let's cut to the chase.
Uh,
I am too
and
old to
AIDS.
gild the lily.
No shit.
2 days ago, I turned 78, the oldest man in my family of 4 generations.
You're next.
And the only personal vanity I want to assert is I'm still younger than Donald Trump.
And you're younger than Joe Biden.
Last night in what I thought was a very moving series of episodes, we nominated Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
He said the words.
Oh, fucker.
Think about that. 2 leaders with all-American but still improbable life stories. It could only happen here. Their careers, after all, started in community courtrooms and classrooms. 2 leaders
On both knees.
spent a lifetime getting the good job done.
Oh, yeah.
Now, one of the things that I've noticed over my increasingly long life, that a presidential election is unique in several ways. First of all, it's the greatest job interview for the greatest job in the world. Secondly, the Constitution says we, the people, get to do the hiring. And the third thing is that every 4 years, we get to change the requirements for the job.
What?
So here's what I'm thinking, because I try to apply this in every election. Will this president take us backward or forward?
Which president?
Will this president give our kids a brighter future?
They're saying no. Are they talking about Harris?
Kamala.
Will this president bring us together or tear us apart? Will the president increase the peace, security, and stability and freedom
Dude, he just
that
debated
we
them all.
enjoy and extend it to others as we can.
And that's why we need to elect Hillary Clinton.
Right?
Here's where the
have
coup
to
comes
make a
in.
decision about these kind of questions.
Here's where the coup comes in.
And every 4 years,
Slick Willie
it's a
with the
little
coup.
different
Who would have thunk
because
it?
the people come at the candidates, and they say, as they're saying now, here
Which
are
are
our
Swordsville.
problems, solve them. Here are our opportunities, seize them. Here are our
Seize the means
fears,
of production.
Go into the building.
ease them. Here are our dreams,
Look at me.
help them.
Look at me.
come true.
I'm the captain now. None of them looking excited.
A president can answer
I don't know
that
what he's talking
call
about.
by saying, I'll do my part, but you have to help me. We have to work together. Or you can dodge what needs to be done by dividing, distracting, and diverting us. So in 2024, we
I'm a
got
fan of
pretty
Triple
clear
D's
choice, it
myself,
seems
sir.
to me. Kamala Harris for the people.
I want to hear the other part.
And the other guy who's proved even more than the first go-around that he's about me, myself, and I.
That was weak, dude.
I know which one I like better for our country. Kamala Harris will work to solve our problems, seize our opportunities, ease our fears, and make sure every single American, however they vote, has a chance
My nuts
to
itch. Is
chase
she going to solve that
their
problem?
dreams.
She could.
You know,
Put the
Would.
blowjob mat down.
Would.
Would.
when she was young, she worked at McDonald's. And she greeted every person with
not
that
going there.
1,000-watt smile and said, how can I help you?
Uh-huh.
Now she's at the pinnacle of power, and she's still asking, how can I help you? I will be,
What the fuck is that?
I'll be so
Fucking
happy
demon.
when she actually enters the
Nepotism
White
shit.
House as president, because she will break my record as the president who spent the most time at
The
McDonald's.
most money is what she just said.
She gonna
Man.
break your record for most time spent under your desk.
But we got an election to win.
Oh,
And remember,
is that
we've
so?
got a guy that's pretty good at what he does. Donald Trump has been a paragon of consistency. He's still dividing, he's still blaming, he's still belittling other people. He
Belittling.
creates chaos, and then he sort of curates it. As if
That
it
hand
were
is
precious
shaking,
art.
bro.
Bro, you see, look at the big old smile he's got.
Let me
And
say,
his shit's still
Viagra's
more
kicking
coherent.
in.
not a single
Yeah,
day
he's like, I'm
goes
getting
by.
hard off this.
Yeah.
He gonna nut like he's Hitler.
Even though I've been gone for well over 23 years.
You ain't
from
been
the White
gone.
House, not a day goes by that I
Not a
don't
day
thank the
goes-
Lord for the chance I had to serve and what it meant.
Remember Waco? Remember Ruby Ridge?
And
What was the
one of the
Oklahoma
reasons-
bombing? All happened under Bill Clinton.
thank you.
Olympic bombing, Columbine.
Wait.
A lot.
One of the reasons I love the job so much
Only one.
Because I got a
is
blowjob.
that in the toughest times, even on the darkest days, if you tried hard
Monica
enough,
was there.
There was always something good you could do for somebody else. Now,
What kind of good things got done?
some days that's not easy to do. You got to deal with all these emergencies or There's something going on here, there, or yonder, but Kamala Harris
the yonder things are the ones we got to
is the
worry
only
about.
candidate in this race who has the vision, the experience, the temperament, the will, and yes, the sheer joy to get something done.
Motherfucker. What a cocksucking whore. Fuck
What
you,
does
Bill.
their opponent do with his voice? He mostly talks about himself, right?
Let's talk about
so
me.
The next time you
talk about you, won't talk
hear him,
about
don't
me.
count the lies. Count the eyes.
Capital. He's collecting capital
Count the eyes.
with his eyes, capitalizing.
His vendettas, his vengeance, his complaints, his conspiracies.
His wrath.
He's like one of those tenors opening up before he walks out on stage, like I did, trying to get his lungs open by singing me, 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 me. When Kamala Harris is president, every day will begin with you.
Oh, Bill, I'm so happy you're up here talking about McDonald's experience.
We got to ask ourselves the questions if we're going to hire a president. Do you want to build a strong economy from the bottom up and the middle out? Or do you want to spend the next 4 years talking about crowd size?
I kind of want McDonald's now is what I really want, Bill. You're going to have to pick
There
that,
you go.
dickhead.
You're going to have a hard time
Yeah, now
believing
you
this,
just fucked this whole
but
thing
so
up
help
for
me, I triple-checked it.
He triple-checked
Since the
it.
end of the Cold War in 1989,
Okay.
America has created about 51 million new jobs.
Okay. What kind
I
of
swear I
bullshit?
checked this 3 times.
They didn't
Even
create
I
no
couldn't
jobs.
believe it.
Oh no.
What's the score? Democrats
Oh,
50,
no.
Republicans 1.
Adding that to the list of palate cleansers.
I'm glad that we've got a championship-winning coach on our team.
Jesus, they said coach.
But even the most limited of us in what we know about football or any other sport knows that if you're got 50 and the other side's got 1, you're ahead.
End of the private stuff here.
There you go. You finally finished.
What about
it.
affordable
What's
housing?
next?
It's a terrible problem in America now. We need more.
Tomorrow night.
And
the LNC.
affordable
this
health
weekend.
care.
That's what's next.
That's why the Democrats put a limit on monthly payments for insulin and a $2,000 a year out-of-pocket limit. And are trying to cover more drugs by bargaining for prices.
You're getting them drugs.
We
for
need more
free?
financing
That's
for
fucked
small
up.
businesses.
I want to legalize drugs. I don't want to give them out
We
for
need
fucking free.
still to strengthen
What kind of
our
left libertarian
alliances.
bullshit is fucking Bill Clinton talking about?
I almost
Gay as hell.
croaked in the first debate of this election season.
What? Did he just say
When
you almost
President
croaked in
Trump
the first debate?
That's what he said.
Nobody respected America anymore like they did when he was president. Wait. And with a straight face.
With a straight face.
Not a gay face.
Look, you got to
Not a
give him.
gay
He's a
face.
good actor. With a straight face, he cited as evidence of the respect that existed for us when he was there. the presidents of North Korea and Russia. I'd
Jared
rather have
Polis's fat fucking loser
people
ass.
who
Fuck
respect
you,
us
Jared.
now.
Suck my whole fucking
And
asshole sideways.
One of the things.
You fat fucking loser. Who's this chick with the mohawk? When do we
One of
let
the things
Storm
is
from fucking
when
X-Men
you
get
send
on
a
there?
signal to the other countries, you
What the
want them
fuck
to
are we
know
doing?
whether they agree with you or not, at least that you're on the level. Here's where you are and what you believe. What are they supposed to make to these endless tributes to the late, great Hannibal Lecter?
The shit.
Hannibal was a goddamn great man.
I mean, President Obama once gave me the great honor of saying I was the explainer-in-chief. Folks, I've thought and thought about it, and I don't know what to say. Like Hakeem Jeffries, I too want an America that's more joyful, more inclusive, more future-focused. Just think what a burden it's been on us to get up day after day after day after day, buried in meaningless hot rhetoric, when there's so many opportunities out there, so many problems that need to be solved. I want that. And that's the America Kamala Harris will lead. And she's already made her first presidential decision, and she knocked it out of the park when she asked Governor Tim Walz to be her nominee for vice president.
We're almost there.
As they used to say when I was a young man growing up in Arkansas, you do not have to be all broke out with brilliance. You just look at Tim Walz, listen to him.
Shit.
Follow his record.
Fuck me.
As a teacher, as a coach, in the National Guard, as a congressman, where he was the only Democrat, save one, elected in that district in more than 100 years. And he stayed a long time.
He is.
And then he became
1,000% killing
a
me,
great
Barco.
governor.
1,000%.
And by all accounts, he was a crack shot who had
Speaking of crack,
the courage
Bill Clinton, everybody.
Bill Clinton was
among his rural constituents to say we do not need these assault weapons available to people who can kill our kids in school.
You heard?
Like Columbine?
So, armed with her first decision, Kamala Harris confronts an interesting dilemma.
He's going on.
We're going to walk
bro.
out of here feeling pretty good, I think. We've got energy, we are happy, we feel like a load's off our shoulders.
We're full of joy.
And we know we're just being asked to fight the same fight that the forces of progress have had to fight for 250 years.
He did say the word progress. Fuck it.
And the face is stiff and often violent.
I like how the stream starts off, drink, and then by the end it's like, you son of a bitch.
We have to find
Motherfucker.
a way to go forward together.
Like, I'm really out here on this McDonald's after.
Where
what
we
am I
the
getting from
people
McDonald's after the stream's over?
Make our
Drugs are
union
bad,
more
okay?
perfect.
Drugs are bad, okay? Bill sounds like teacher from South Park. No, he sounds like the Democratic version of
That's a
fucking
good
Hank
thing.
Hill from King of the Hill.
How could we possibly lose?
I'll kick your
Kamala
ass.
Harris has fought for kids her whole life that were left out and left
I'm gonna
behind.
kick y'all ass.
She's taken on
We're gonna go to the White
gangs
House.
trafficking
We're gonna
across
get
the
Kamala
border.
in there. And she gonna kick Donald
She's
Trump's
fought
ass.
to protect the rights of homeowners. She's been our leader in the fight for reproductive
That was such a
freedoms, and we
pivotal
know a
moment in
majority
our
of the American people
childhood
are with us on
politics.
that.
Howard Dean's y'all will live on in infamy forever. We're gonna be 60 million years
And
old.
she's
like,
gained an
on
invaluable
fucking
amount of
Neuralink. And I'm
experience
like,
as
yo,
vice president,
remember Howard Dean? Like,
advancing our values and interests
go to the
around the
White
world.
House. Yo!
Brady's gonna be like, "Are you ready?" I'm gonna come around the corner with my
She's
pants
already
off.
said she's worked really hard
My
to
wives
make
are gonna
sure
hate
that
us just as much when we're
every
older
American
now.
working full-time lives in poverty or has to worry about their children living in poverty.
Poverty. All the rainbow. Pride
says
Month is
that
saying this fucking reunion.
We got to
for
make
it.
home ownership an achievable dream for everyone, not just a privilege.
Yeah, so add $25,000 to the
She
bill.
said
Yeah, Bill.
that it, and this meant a
Just
lot
play
to
the
me,
saxophone,
that she would
put on some
protect
sunglasses and get the
everybody's
fuck off
right
the
to vote,
stage, you old
whether or
Please,
not
that
they
would be
voted
good.
for her. They were citizens, and they deserve the right to vote.
Bill, you made me so hungry, and now you're holding up my second dinner. This is fucked. I don't want to spend an
The other
extra
day,
like
her
$8 on DoorDash getting it
implied that as
delivered.
his people
Right.
voted
That's why
one
we're
more
going
time,
for. I'm buying a taxi for my
they'd
fucking
be able to
McDonald's.
rig it from now on, and they wouldn't have to
Fucked
vote
up.
again. You think
Yeah,
they're
that's what I was saying. Biden
kidding.
is older than Clinton right now.
But
Not was.
I know a lot of
is.
these
Is.
And most of
still
them are
older.
really good people.
Yep.
But some of them think that they
Hunter
are
Biden
bound
is like Bill Clinton's
to
age.
dominate America politically, economically, and socially. And they have to use politics to do it. And they should rig the system.
They
I
should
don't
rig the
believe that.
system?
That's what he said.
And
He said we should rig the system.
He
Holy
said a
shit.
lot of
so,
things.
here's
He
what
said
I
we
wanna
should rig
tell
it.
He said we should do a lot of
We've
things.
seen more than one
To rig it.
election
It's
slip
going to be the
away.
best election ever. The
When we
greatest
thought
election. We're going to get Kamala in the White House,
couldn't
ladies and
happen.
gentlemen.
When people
It'll
got
be the greatest ever.
distracted by
Economy
phony
booming.
issues
China controlled.
or
Israel
overconfident.
war ended.
This
Ukraine
is a
war
brutal,
involved.
tough business.
Paid for.
I want you to be happy.
Funkmaster Flex.
One of the reasons that President-to-be Harris is doing
Yo,
so
it's like he's
well
forgetting his
is
line
that we're
as
all
the-
so happy.
Fucking buffering. It's like he's fucking reloading his shit.
End it already, Bill.
Bill,
But you
you're
should
lagging.
never
Get off
underestimate
stage.
your
You
adversary.
got robot aids.
And these people are really good at
Oh my
distracting
God.
us,
Yes, you
At
are great at
triggering
distracting us,
doubt.
Bill. Let me get my
at
Big Mac, Big
triggering
Billy.
buyer's remorse.
Listen, I want to keep the audience entertained.
the
I don't
Obamas
want to
said
lose
so
the
eloquently last
115
night.
people we have right
They
now.
are human, you
So
know.
here's the flashback from
They're
last.
Oh, God. I don't see anything anymore. Is it me?
Shit.
Oh, God.
I fucked
Oh,
up.
God. You did fuck up. Jesus Christ, Ted.
I
Oh,
said, here's
Lord.
a flashback from last night, and I fucked it all up. Here. I got a real one. He urges you to talk to all your beggars.
people where they are.
Here, this is what I meant to say. Here's a flashback from last night.
Republican, whether you're Democrat, Republican, independent, or none of the above, this is our time. Whether you're Democrat.
That's a flashback from last night when Big Mike took the stage. Also,
Big Mike.
You were talking about drugs earlier. AI is fucking with LSD. Here it is. Check it out. His last just got real big. What the shit? It just keeps going. That clown is dancing on rockets, bro.
I hate the fucking internet.
Yo.
What?
And here's a preview of what's to come later tonight.
Oh my god.
Point it out.
Tim Walz. What do you think about this, though? This really shocked me. This is Swamp Creature material right here. Guess what? Hi, Mitch. Got him. Anyway, we'll tune back into the DNC, but goddamn, Bill's. I think he's still going.
Take it.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. And we still have to sit through Tim Walz
From
later?
a man who
Fuck
once
me.
had the honor to be called in this convention the man from hope. We need Kamala Harris, the president of joy, to lead us.
I took a bite.
So,
does Jared Polis have a black wife?
I think that's what I saw.
I'll be doing my part. You do yours. I'll see you
we gotta
when
check
we're making
Grindr.
a real joyful
Supposed to check Grindr every day.
noise
See how
when
it's
the
doing.
votes are
Down
counted.
detector.
God bless you. And God bless America.
Tim, you have more experience with Grindr. Tell me all about it.
Still elevated reports of it being down, but not nearly as high as the RNC. There's Hillary.
What's up, Hill Dog?
They go after Trump pronouncing it wrong, but Bill can't do it either. Yep. We pronounce it Camilla.
I pronounce it stupid bitch.
There you go.
Bill Clinton, our first black president. ladies and gentlemen.
I just love this one so much. I want to play it again.
Whether you're Democrat, Republican, Independent, or none of the above, this is our time. Whether
Big
you're
Mike
Democrat,
with the voice crack.
So this is what's going on live for the. It won't go full screen for some reason, but this is what's happening with the Palestine protesters right now. They're still being arrested. Oh my gosh!
You will be arrested.
And it will be televised. Oh, she's back.
Always hating on us.
Why is
They
she
just
changing
don't
outfits?
Get it. Go Sox. Go Jason Tatum.
Bill ruined the other one.
Dunkin' Donuts is the best coffee in the world. Okay. Our next speaker needs no introduction. She was the first woman to ever serve as Speaker of the House.
Oh, Nancy's coming.
Oh, fuck me.
Tickle bitties.
This woman was doing Brat before Brat was Brat. The mother of dragons. Please welcome Nancy Pelosi.
There we go. She can't give a long speech, right? No way.
I'm about to just go get my McDonald's on GP right now. Like, this fucking swamp creature space demon. I don't want to deal with Nancy Pelosi or lizard people ads.
Oh, damn.
Damn, yeah, you see it? She's like, oh, fly.
The drugs are kicking in. Oh, man.
Hello, California. Hello, Maryland. Hello, Democrats.
Her teeth are falling out already.
On January 20th, 2021, with the inauguration of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, we established one of the most successful presidencies of modern times.
Take it off. Take it off.
Take it off.
Quickly proves that Democrats deliver. Millions of jobs, stronger infrastructure and rural broadband,
Dude, those
a Biden
dentures are
child
falling
tax
out, dude.
credit, rescuing
I know.
human pensions,
You hear it?
honoring our veterans, bold
And
climate
make sure it's
action,
full volume.
lowering the cost of prescription drugs, all thanks to President Biden's patriotic vision of a fair America, doing so with liberty
Her
and
mouth is way too
justice
full.
for all.
Yeah, it's
Thank you,
falling out,
Joe.
dude.
And I know that Vice President Harris is ready to take us to new heights. I've known Kamala Harris for decades. Personally, I know her a person of deep faith, which is reflected in her community care and service. Officially, she is a leader of strength and wisdom and eloquence on policy, most recently demonstrated fighting for women's right to choose. Politically, she is astute and strategic in winning difficult elections, quickly securing the nomination with dignity and grace, and
What happened in
choosing
2020?
Tim Walz as our vice
What
president.
happened in 2020 then? If she's so astute in collecting
I
delegates.
had the honor of serving with Tim for 12 years in the Congress. He united Democrats, Republicans, and independents to turn a red district blue.
Oh my God, here we go again.
He showed courage when he came to Congress in voting for the Affordable Care Act, meeting the needs of his constituents despite Republicans' lies and misrepresentation. When he went home, won the election, he returned to Congress, he fought for our Americans' heroes as the Democratic leader of the Veterans Affairs Committee. Thank you, Tim.
Tim boy.
January
Timmy Walz.
6th was a perilous moment for our democracy. Never before had a
Motherfucker.
president of the
Drink.
United States so brazenly assaulted the bedrock of our democracy, so
Drink again.
gleefully embraced political violence, so willfully betrayed his oath of office. Let us not forget who assaulted democracy on January 6th.
Drink again.
The word.
He did. But let
It's a
us not
democracy.
forget who saved democracy that
Stop,
day.
stop. We gotta have a cool
We
down.
did.
I fucking hate you, Nancy.
Let him breathe, Nance. Let him breathe.
And thank God we had a Democratic House of Representatives then.
Oh, shit.
You're a piece of shit.
We returned to the Capitol that very same night. We insisted on certifying the election results on the floors
The
of the
heating
House
rock was
and
too
the
warm
Senate.
to leave the lizard
And we
people alone.
demonstrated to America and to the world that American
Had to get back in
democracy
their fucking
prevailed.
reptile tank.
The parable of January 6th reminds us that our democracy
Terrible.
is only as strong as the courage and commitment of those entrusted with its care. And we must choose leaders who believe in free and fair elections, who respect the peaceful transfer of power. The choice couldn't be clearer. Those leaders are Vice President Harris and Governor Walz.
I want to die right now.
When the sun rose on January 7th, as our national anthem declares, we gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
Oh my God. Wow. We're really going
Now,
for
in
the
this
soundbite
election, we
fucking
are called
politics.
upon to do the same, to stand together, to reject autocracy, to choose democracy, and we will do so by electing a Democratic House with Hakeem Jeffries as Speaker of the House.
Why does Hakeem Jeffries got to be Speaker of the House?
Electing a Democratic Senate, electing Tim Walz as Vice President of the United States, and electing Kamala Harris as the President of the United States. Onward to victory!
I'm glad she was a lot shorter than Bill Clinton, at least. Whoa, that shit sinks into the ground? What the fuck is that? That's crazy.
Well, they did it for Stevie Wonder, right? Because he
Please
was up
welcome
there.
Alexander
notice it then,
Hudlin,
though.
Yeah.
Jasper
I
Emhoff,
put my
and
Stevie,
Arden
Stevie
Emhoff.
Vision on. Who the fuck are these three goofuses?
I don't know. I got
A
some.
black, a gay white, and an Asian lady.
I'll give him a chance.
Only
Kamala
I know which one
Harris
ain't driving the car.
is our
They're about to
auntie.
dance, dude. They're about
You'll
to.
be a president.
That's
Who
a polyamorous
cares for
relationship.
All of us.
I can tell.
She'll lift us up.
Oh no.
There's the
In
black guy.
2016,
Oh no.
we celebrated Auntie's Senate win.
Oh no.
We saw Trump winning.
Oh no.
I was only 9, but I knew enough to be concerned. Auntie said, "Do you know what superheroes do? They fight back. And we will too."
Oh no.
She will make time for what matters. You know, no one is
Yep.
busier than my auntie.
Yeah.
But she always makes time for family.
Dude.
From
this-
moments as simple as cooking and sharing a meal to exchanging stories and jokes.
These are like his,
Auntie
her
taught
nieces
me
and
about
nephews.
being present in what's important.
Is
And
it?
I know that's
yeah,
how she'll
apparently
lead.
he's calling him like auntie.
She'll treat everyone with respect.
None of
Even
these
as a
kids are
kid,
black.
Auntie made me feel
Listen,
that I
there
was
is hope for the
seen,
future.
that my
Would you like me to
words
show you
are
the next
important,
Olympic sport?
That I am important.
You will not be disappointed. I promise.
Я хочу увидеть потом лица этих барабанов. Я думаю, не покажут.
Yeah! Beat that booty.
I
This
like
is
how
what-
the one on the far end has like a huge like fucking black and blue like bruise on her ass cheek.
She's been beat so much.
Yeah.
Here's what we missed earlier.
As the saying goes, if you're not at the table, you're on the menu.
I love X, dude. It gets us so good. This is just comedy. There you go. He's just staring. That dude is so high. She's trying to stay strong. She's trying.
The cop's like, the fuck?
Just wait. Black people are too easy. Alright, we'll do one more. He ain't even looking. Got him.
Self-determination and power among those girls.
Who is that?
And Kamala learned about the work that I was doing. And she asked me to join her team.
The minimum wage in California is $50 an hour.
She saw my
Them hoes ain't getting paid there, Joey. They're doing it for the love of the game.
and the good work
That's
that
how
And we
real pimps
appreciate
do it.
that. We appreciate
That's real
that.
pimping right there. Like, bitches, y'all gonna just have to get on your hands
saw
and knees
her.
when we paddle, like bongo that ass and
I
we
saw
like take
Kamala
over all
Harris
of Smoke Mountain.
holding the
And them bitches
hands
be laying
of
out with their ass
sexual
up like,
assault
I don't know what's going on
survivors.
here, but I'm gonna do my part.
I saw scores of mothers who lost their babies to gun violence, lining up day after day at the courthouse, waiting only to speak to Kamala because they knew that she would hear them, that she would truly see them, because there's something about
This is why we have
Kamala
palate
Harris.
cleansers, y'all.
For those who know her, you know.
This shit sucks.
When
You know.
she hears your story, she carries it with her.
She's trying so hard to be like
Culture
a Baptist
appropriation. The
preacher.
Italians are very angry right now. She's culture appropriating Italian culture here. Like, did you see these like Italian hands?
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
truly
She is
sees you.
the best among
Timmy,
us.
Timothy.
After
Let me
working
talk
with
to you
Kamala
real
Harris
quick.
day
You could have
in
seen
and
you.
day
Kamala
out
Harris,
for
you're gonna
5
see you.
years
Bada bing,
to
bada boom.
create
She's gonna make the whole
programs
world way better.
that supported young people to get out of the
She's gonna make
criminal
sure the
justice
garlic
system
shakes real
once
thin
and
in
for
the
all
sauce
with
for you.
good jobs,
It's gonna be like grandma's gravy. Mwah,
with
beautiful.
opportunity. She wanted to
Opportunity,
get
you
to
know
the
what I'm saying,
root
Timmy?
cause
Mwah, the
of a
opportunity.
broken criminal justice system.
She's gonna
I
get the
saw
diaper
her
bag.
Chip away. She
can
came
ship it away.
early and she left late every single day because,
Typical
you know,
woman,
like
always
those
coming early.
mothers, like those
Jesus.
sexual assault survivors,
We're just going down some weird paths
when
right
she
now.
goes into that Oval Office,
Oh my God.
when she goes into that Oval Office, I guarantee you she will take all of us with her. All of us. The
Isn't that how we
single
ended up with Jan
mothers,
6?
the disabled veterans,
I thought we were not allowed to go in
the
a bunch of places.
low-income folks who are dying to survive, the immigrants who are trying to work towards the promise of America. She will take us all.
Jesus,
the farm
dude.
workers, she will take us all with her. All of us. That
2032, I'm running for president. Fuck it.
Why not?
Why not?
that I know so deeply.
Tim, this has got to be your role for
Is the Kamala Harris
2032.
that I love. A
When we go to
woman
I'm going to pay for your trip to the LNC in
of
2032,
the
and I need you to do this for me.
A
I need you to be
woman,
my,
a
like,
fierce
strong,
woman
independent black woman.
for
Fierce, strong, independent black woman.
good night, Democrats.
Good night. Oh, good night, Democrat.
Hey!
Hey, good night.
Please welcome
Look at-
former U.S. Associate Attorney General of the United States and the Vice President's brother-in-law, Tony West.
Her brother-in-law?
35 years ago, in
Listen,
my first week
Do you
at
want to
law
watch
school,
this faggot,
I met
or
a
do
new
you want to watch a
classmate,
girl come to a
Maya
hot car
Harris.
or to a fast
We
car? I'm
became
sorry.
best.
You'll see. Rip.
Rip.
What happened? Where'd it
Maya
go?
and I married. I not only
know.
gained a life
I got it.
partner.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Wait for it. Hey! That car going so fast, bro.
G-forces, baby.
Yeah! Rip that bitch's shirt open. Anyway.
Yo, I love seeing the ones on the slingshot where the
Fairness,
chicks like
a passion for justice. Values Mother Harris taught those two little girls.
They can't.
Values
They
that
can't.
powered Kamala's public service from the very
We're trying to keep
beginning.
it lively around here because these people
know,
suck.
One of Kamala's
Yeah,
very first cases.
I just want
in the
Tim Walz to get out
district
here so I
attorney's
can go get my
office, it
burger.
involved a woman,
Bill Clinton got me
an
all
innocent
McDonald's
woman,
stuff now. Now I'm going to get
wrongfully
McDonald's.
arrested in a police
And
raid.
this fucking
It was a Friday afternoon, and the courthouse
yo,
was
if Carlton
shutting
doesn't get
down
the
for
fuck
the
up off of
weekend.
the stage, I'm just gonna
And
go.
look,
We're
most
gonna take this stream on the road.
They would have gone home and dealt with
Yeah,
the matter
basically.
the following
Do the whole
Monday.
dance.
But not Kamala. You see, my sister-in-law knew that if the judge didn't see this woman that afternoon, she'd spend the entire weekend in jail. And Kamala,
She's a
she
prosecutor.
wondered,
Why does she care?
does this woman work weekends? Would she lose her job? Does she have young kids at home? Who'd feed those kids?
Man, every prosecutor I dealt with, like, that sounds like a you
pleaded
problem, not a me
for the
problem,
judge
bud.
to return to the bench.
Where was Kamala the
and to
prosecutor when
hear
I
the
was getting
matter.
arrested all the time?
And the judge agreed. And within
She's
minutes,
working hard.
that
Bullshit.
woman was released back
Hard
to
rod.
her family that night.
Let's talk about the
Now,
like 2,000 black fucking
may seem
slave
small, but
laborers she had to fight
That's
wildfires.
what it means to stand up for justice.
Is
That's what it means to
you
stand
put
for the people.
22,000 people in
And
jail
as
for
Kamala
fucking
says, when
the
you
crime
know
of
what you stand
having
for,
weed on
you
them.
know what to
Nobody
fight
should
for.
go to jail for marijuana offenses. You put 22,000 people in jail. Your sister-in-law
And-
put 22,000 people
and look,
in jail,
believe
bud.
me when I tell you,
She was a
as
prosecutor,
a
a state-level
a daughter,
prosecutor.
an auntie, and a mother, I've seen Kamala fight for her family. As district attorney, attorney general, U.S. Senator, and Vice President
You
of
know
the
what's
United
really
States,
scary? Like, I'm
I
kind of
have
sitting
watched
here
her
through these
fight
last couple days.
in the halls
They're
of
talking
power
a whole lot
for
about
those
fighting.
who have
Like,
no
almost
voice
like you're
there.
trying to, like,
And as
psychologically
president,
predisposition
I know-
a certain group of people to be ready
I
to
know
fight
she'll fight
if things
for
don't
you.
go your way.
She'll fight
Yeah,
for all of us.
interesting, huh?
Because,
Yeah, it's
friends, when Kamala fights, we
it's interesting.
win.
I don't want to.
Thank you. God bless you.
I don't want to make any assumptions here. Project things, if you will. But like, it's interesting that we're talking so much about when we fight, we win. Like, why would you fight? I thought it was supposed to be a peaceful transition of power.
A crime against
What would
any
you
one
like
of us
if you don't win?
is a crime
do you
against
fight?
all of us.
Yeah, you have to.
The work that she did as Attorney General
Oh,
was
another ad.
taking on issues to
Anyway,
help.
you should go learn some self-defense classes. Look at this guy. Ha, bitch! What? Stole your gun too? Ayo! Yeah, crazy shit.
For too many Californians,
she's still
hopes
going.
for lasting homeownership have been dashed. Victims have fallen prey to a series
Said
of
I
mortgage
snatched both your
scams,
guns.
fraud,
I got your gun
unfair
and your
business
gun.
practices.
In order to
That man hit him with
get
the
meaningful
fucking Goku
relief,
real
we
quick.
had to sue the banks and see through a lengthy litigation process.
When Kamala was sitting at the table negotiating, it wasn't just about the money, it was about real people. I vividly remember her thinking about Mommy, who could finally afford to buy her first home, and how proud Mommy was.
Dude.
So Kamala knew what was at stake for.
Talk about an epic fail. Holy shit. Great idea.
Yeah. Didn't account for the rise up.
Communism.
Crunch.
Oh, damn.
Ha ha.
Oh, I was trying to go back to the DNC, but, it doesn't want us to. Go back.
No.
Why is that? Copy? Paste.
Celebration of
She's
this
still
Senate
going
race
on, dude. She's still
to
going
bring
on.
our country together.
Joe Clinton knows me a Big Mac.
To get a position on
For
the
real.
Intelligence Committee is very coveted because it is about protecting our nation's security. And Kamala hit the ground running. She would not let a witness off easily.
Did you have any communications with Russian officials for any reason during the campaign
Dude.
that have not been disclosed?
All right, so all convention long,
I
we've
need to
been
be
playing
correct as
Smash or
best I
Pass
can. I do want you to be
because
honest.
it's
I'm not
funny.
able to,
I
be
need you
rushed
to
this
answer this
fast.
question.
Makes me nervous.
Smash or pass? Wait for it.
I'm going with pass, but not for the reason y'all are thinking right now.
Cause she's
no.
Jewish.
No, play that video back. I'll show you the exact moment you lost me here. Wait for it. Wait for it. When she had to use her hands. I knew it was
no.
You can't touch it, girl. You gotta keep the hands off. It's all
Yeah,
now. It's
it's
all.
got to be hands free.
It's all in the neck. Yeah, it's gotta be like your cell phone, hands free. If you're like, I gotta know you gotta do it when you're driving. Yeah, see, Dylan gets it. Like, gotta pass on it. Like, she using her hands. She no good, bro.
Well, that's a question for Bob Mueller.
Holy shit,
He's
this
the
commercial's
US
still
attorney.
going.
That's why we got the palate cleansers. I keep trying. It just keeps going.
When she's on a
Oh my
mission,
God.
she
Oh,
is
man.
determined and relentless.
God.
When our fundamental values are being attacked.
Oh my God.
Do we retreat or do we fight? I say we fight.
If you want to go forward in this country,
I'm just
not
saying, it's
go
interesting.
backward,
It's
then
interesting.
There's only one choice.
So much talk about fighting. Interesting. I'm just saying. It's a party of peace. What in the
I'm not
fight?
saying. I'm
Interesting.
just saying.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything. I'm not trying
Please
to say nothing.
welcome
I'm just
Nevada
saying.
Senator
All right,
Catherine
I'll try to help
Stone.
you out, Dylan. We'll see how far it goes.
Who the fuck is this hoe?
Hello, Chicago.
That's Amy Klobuchar's daughter.
You know,
It might be. I don't know.
before I was senator, I was Nevada's attorney general.
Nevada.
And that's when I met Kamala Harris, my colleague in California. Now, we bonded over many things. And working together, I quickly learned what kind of person she is. She is a strong leader. Here's how I know. As AGs, we took on the big banks after the foreclosure crisis. And let me tell you, Kamala did not settle for less than homeowners deserved. Her leadership, helped win billions for working families nationwide. Delivering for families, that's Kamala Harris.
Fuck her.
Kamala and I also worked to protect our southern border. During that time, Kamala invited a group of AGs across the border to meet with Mexican officials. Now, we worked together to put transnational criminals and drug smugglers behind bars. Holding criminals
putting
accountable,
tranny
that's
drug smugglers
Kamala
and
Harris.
criminals behind bars? That's crazy.
Smuggling that bar.
Listen, and when we took on human traffickers, Kamala had us meet with survivors so that we could understand who we were fighting for. Standing up for justice, that's Kamala Harris.
Sure.
So trust me when I say I know she will fight for our families and our freedoms.
I will not be trusting
Now,
you. I'm sorry.
We must fight for her.
Just saying, it's real interesting. Talk about all this fighting.
Matters.
Why are we
I
fighting
know.
so much?
In 2016, Nevadans elected
I'm a
me,
lover, not a
the
fighter. Why are we
granddaughter of a baker
love.
from Mexico, to serve as the first Latina in the
Love
United
is the
States
revolution,
Senate.
not fighting.
I'll tell you what.
All the facts are in attendance tonight. Swear to God.
And in
it's a fact
2022,
convention.
my reelection came down to 7,928 votes. Because of voters in Nevada, the Democrats won the Senate majority.
Yawn.
And I'm here to
Don't care.
tell you, we can do it again. We can send Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to the White House. Are we ready to
Tim
do
Walz,
it?
Running
Are we
out.
ready to fight? Let's get it done, Chicago. Thank you, everyone.
Let's go. Let's get Timmy Walz out there so I can call this tonight. I'm hungry.
Please welcome Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro.
The one who wasn't picked.
Yeah, right? The fucking co-main event of the evening.
Thank you. 2.5 centuries ago,
You're welcome.
in Philadelphia, a band of patriots declared their independence from a king and set ourselves on a path of self-determination.
Ben's black sheep. cousin.
Generation after generation has embraced that responsibility. Ordinary Americans rising up, demanding more, seeking justice. And in every chapter of our American story, we've made progress and advanced the cause of freedom. Today we find ourselves writing that next chapter. Will we be a nation defined by chaos and extremism? Or will we choose a path of decency, honor, and continued progress? Kamala Harris, well, she has spent her entire career making progress. Donald Trump, a man with no
Drink, he
guardrails,
said progress.
wants to take away our rights and our freedoms. And listen, while he cloaks himself in the blanket of freedom, what he's offering isn't freedom at all. Because hear me on this, It's not freedom to tell our children what books they're allowed to read. No, it's not. And it's not freedom to tell women what they can do with their bodies. And hear me on this, it sure as hell isn't freedom to say you can go vote, but he gets to pick the winner. That's not freedom. But you know what? You know what, Democrats? We are the party of real freedom. That's right. The kind of real freedom that comes when that child has a great public school with an awesome teacher because we believe in her future. Real freedom that comes when we invest
real freedom
in the
is
police
socialism.
and in the community.
Got it.
So that child can walk to and from school and get home safely to her mama.
We're going to give you socialism because
Real
that's
freedom.
what real freedom
Real
is.
freedom that comes when she can join a union, marry who she loves,
Are we?
start a family
Fuck.
on her own terms, breathe clean air, drink pure water,
Finished it.
worship how she wants, and live a life of purpose.
Telling you, we need a
where
cool down
she
rule.
is
There's too many.
respected for
You string them
who
together.
She is.
If I'm gonna drink more, I gotta piss.
Real freedom. Real freedom that comes when she can look at Madam President and know that this is a nation where anything and everything is possible. That is real freedom, and that is what we are fighting for.
I hope LP Pennsylvania runs a candidate against this dude and fucks
Kamala
up his
and
re-election.
Tim's names may be on the ballot, but it's your rights. It's our rights. It's our future and freedoms that are on the line. And you have the power to shape the future of this country. Just like our ancestors who fought for freedom on the battlefield and sat in at lunch counters so our kids could stand up. Now it's on us. It's on us, my friends, to organize in our communities and on our For You pages around three basic American principles.
They got the
We
rah-rahs
value
really
our
rolling
freedom.
Freedom,
We cherish
democracy.
our democracy.
There it is.
And we love this country.
Okay. 2 out of 3.
And listen.
I have to work in the morning, god damn it.
We love this country. And listen, despite our challenges, hear me on this, I want you to know I have never been more hopeful because I see in all of you the enduring promise of America. E pluribus unum, out of many one. It's not merely a motto from the past, it's our direction
Out of
for
many
the
loads,
future.
only one can get her pregnant.
You see,
how it works.
You all give me hope, and you all have the power. So let's use that power. Let's do the hard work necessary to win this election and write the next chapter in our American story. So are you ready to protect our rights? Are you ready to secure our freedoms? And are you ready to defend our democracy? And are you ready to elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz?
God damn it, bitch.
America, let's get to work.
I'm all out of booze.
I'm trying, man. It's,
These guys
it's
have
so
me
much.
All right, if this next guy ain't fucking Tim Walz, I'm going and getting this fucking
Please welcome
McDonald's.
author, activist, and
Who?
youngest presidential inaugural poet in American history, Amanda Gorman.
I don't care. Listen.
Oh my God.
Oh, why does it do that? I have to hit the right button, I suppose. Share, copy that link, put it over here. Okay. What do you think's about to happen to this girl?
I don't know, but I'm intrigued. Keep it going.
It's a palate cleanser.
pasar a todos ustedes que no hacen caso. Esta es una advertencia para todos ustedes.
Goddamn right.
Nice
She
palate
hit him with the
cleanser.
Vermin Supreme. Hit him with the Vermin Supreme. Said mandatory toothbrushing for you, bitch. Ha!
There we go. This is the Palestinian protesters are still being arrested. In case you were wondering how the Democrats treat dissent, there you go.
Family, regardless of religion, class, or color. For what defines a patriot is not just
Probably, yeah.
our love of liberty, but our love
I don't know what this fucking
for
dress
one
is, though.
another.
I thought black people were supposed to have style. What is this shit?
This
Looks like
is
somebody took a
loud
bunch of
in our
JB Weld
country's
and
call because
squirted it
while
all
we
over her.
all love
Pretty much.
freedom, it is love that frees us all.
Oh, shit!
Empathy
Exclusive
emancipates,
footage
making
of
us
Karen Ann
greater
Harlow's,
than hate
a
or
preview
vanity.
of the next
That
LNC meeting. This is your preview. This is what's coming at the next LNC meeting, brought to you by Karen Ann Harlow's. She'll appreciate that joke. It's allowed. All right.
No mistake. Cohering is the hardest
Like,
task
no
history
RFK for you.
ever wrote. But tomorrow is not written by our odds of hardship, but by the audacity of our hope, by the vitality of our vote.
I don't know if I can do this.
Only now, approaching this rare air, are we aware that perhaps the
Rare
American dream
air.
is no dream at all, but instead,
Tim, can you explain to me how air is rare?
to dream together.
Well, when you choke a bitch, you know.
Yeah, that air does get rare. I understand that now. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes
Like
sense.
a million roots tethered, branching up humbly, making one tree.
Colin.
This is our country for many, one from battles won, our freedoms sung, our kingdom come has just begun.
What?
Because we're all in.
All in.
All in.
We redeem this sacred scene, ready for our journey
my
from
God.
it. Together, we must birth this early republic and achieve an unearthly summit. Let us not just believe in the American dream, let us be worthy of it. Thank you.
Bye, bitch. Get the fuck off the stage, ho.
We'll see. If it's not Tim Walz, I got another one.
I'm really trying here. I'm really trying not to leave you for like 10 minutes. Bill Clinton got me so hungry. I need to put something in my. I need to put meat in my mouth. Oh God, even better, a Kamala commercial.
Listen, all the men in the chat, you will understand this. Ready? As soon as you put it away, you stand there and shake. Don't matter how much you shake, dude. It don't matter.
Don't matter how much you shake and dance. That last drop's getting on your pants.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Freedom to me means choice.
The ability to laugh with friends.
Be who you want to be. Go where you want to go.
Living your life day to day. Having new chapters in that life.
I
Where's
believe
Dan Smots when
in
you
having
need him?
your own words and being able to do
Making
what you
fucking
want
videos for the goddamn DNC, apparently.
Not this one.
None of those kids are his. Look at them kids. None of them kids are his.
I can turn to my partner,
Probably sitting there just
my
miserable.
husband, and say I love you with
He's got
every
AIDS.
being of my soul.
Being able to start a family when I want to, being able to, support the
He
missions
won't be
that I
the
want
father
to go to the
when they
church that I
do.
want to.
Not everyone has the same opportunities.
But the United States is, of anywhere I've ever been, it's the one place where you can.
Why is she looking over at this dude like?
Fantastic thing about America is that it is the land of opportunity. I know it sounds trite, but it's the truth.
Oh, I missed
grew
this
up,
earlier. Who's
with
getting
a
the
single
spanking
mom,
from Karen Ann?
she
Probably
really
Rob.
Imbued in me these qualities that you just
Josh,
really have to care
Josh says
about
me.
your neighbors and your family and your
Probably.
friends.
I was gonna say she might not be happy with Rob, but I kind of did the thing she didn't want. She wanted everybody not to do.
Opportunity to get any job you can, no matter who.
We'll
But I
find
have
out
a
on
good
Friday.
reason.
We'll find out on Friday, or is it Saturday?
We're gonna find.
Shit.
Having the ability to make choices about your medical care.
I'm not allowed to laugh.
You want to do with your life without anybody telling you if it's good or not.
That's right, Christian. We got your back.
We are in an
Yeah.
incredible moment in history.
Kamala for Christians for Kamala.
Their most fundamental
Look,
to autonomy over
So
their
is it
bodies.
Saturday night? You guys are doing. When is the
Make
LNC thing?
choices about your body,
It's technically Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The meeting itself is Saturday and
days?
Sunday.
It's as
The
long as a convention.
Yeah, the meeting itself is Saturday and Sunday, but then they do shit on Monday, they do shit on Friday, there's shit on Thursday too, apparently they do. It's like a whole, like, yeah.
So Rob, you got to help Rob because Rob is trying to get Karen Ann and Angela McArdle on the same stream.
It's not gonna happen.
We got it. Yeah, we can make it happen. If anyone can make it happen, we can make it happen.
I mean, they neither of them are gonna want that, but we can make it happen.
That's what I'm saying. We got to trick them. We got to get one of y'all. Got to get one. The other's got to get the other. And it happens.
The bamboozle, the swamp bamboozle
That's
will
right,
happen.
dude. It's so worth it. It's
Feel
so
like-
worth it. Because once you get them on camera, they can't back off. They have to go at it. But they need to go at it. Conflict is how we thrive, okay? They have to. They have to.
I'm gonna kill the party, Tim, by getting them both on and making them fight over
It's
it.
not going to kill it. It's going to make us stronger.
Hopefully the kids
You have to fight.
chase their dreams.
Gotta
Haven't you
fight.
been listening to the DNC?
Gotta fight. When we fight, we win.
That's right. Anyway, somebody who's doing... Or, wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I live in Nashville. Right when I got into town, he hit me up one night and was like, "Hey, man, I'm having a birthday party this weekend. You should come." And I didn't even know him, you know, and it was nice of him. And since then, we've done a lot of fun stuff together. His brother's missing a leg too, which is crazy. He looks like the lamp. Have you ever seen that movie, The Lamp, like from like a Christmas Story or whatever?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
but he's fantastic.
Theo Von interviewed Donald Trump.
And we believe in the American
Is that real?
Yeah.
believe in a better world.
Trump just going on the podcast circuit. If we try play our cards, we're gonna get Trump on Swamp Creatures one night.
Oh,
Like
man.
15 minutes maybe, but like that's 15
No.
minutes we did millions of fucking views.
My name is Todd.
And we believe in freedom.
My name is Gina, and I believe in freedom.
Did you see him looking down like I don't like this freedom?
Yeah, this kind
Like-
of freedom, not my freedom.
My freedom. This freedom is getting my wife's pussy plowed by some big black fucking cock every night.
Oh my gosh.
But remember, when we fight, we win. Peace, but when we fight, we win. So fight,
Please
and we'll win.
Oprah Winfrey.
Man, fuck it. Fuck Oprah. The fuck
Oh, that's
Oprah.
Oprah?
Fuck Oprah. Fuck Oprah. Man, fuck it, man.
Look, she gonna give y'all cars. Everybody gets a pony.
Yo. Alright. I can't deal with this shit.
Good evening, everybody!
That means Tim Walz' speech is going to be short as shit. They're going to give him like 5 minutes.
Yeah, please let him breathe, Oprah.
Who says
Please,
you can't go
please.
home again?
That weight loss is doing great for
After
her.
watching
Them tits
the
are bigger than the
Obamas
stomach.
last night,
When?
that was some epic fire, wasn't it? Some epic fire.
Oh, man.
We're now so fired up, we can't wait to leave here and do something.
You're gonna go into the building.
And what we're going to do is elect Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States.
Election night is gonna be wild. No matter who wins or loses, it's gonna be great.
I am so honored to have been asked to speak on tonight's theme about what matters most to me, to you, and all of us Americans: freedom.
Fuck.
Freedom! There are people who want you to see our country as a nation of us against them, people who want to scare you, who want to rule you, people who'd have you believe that books are dangerous.
Not really.
And assault rifles are safe.
Yeah,
they are
But
when
there's
used
a right
properly.
way to worship and
gun
a
control
wrong
means
way
using
to
both
love.
hands.
People who seek first to divide and then to conquer. But here's the thing. When we stand together, it is impossible to conquer us.
What?
Okay. When we fight, we win.
Yep.
In the words of an extraordinary American, the late Congressman John Lewis.
Who? Oh, they know him. I guess he must be important.
He said, no matter
Oh,
what
that
ship our
guy.
ancestors arrived on, we are all in the same boat now. Congressman Lewis knew very well how far this country has come because he was one of the brilliant Americans who helped to get us where we are. But he also knew that the work is not done. The work will never be done because freedom isn't free. America is an ongoing project. It requires commitment. It requires being open to the hard work and the heart work of democracy. And every now and then, it requires standing up to life's bullies. I know this. I've lived in Mississippi, in Tennessee, in Wisconsin, Maryland, Indiana, Florida, Hawaii, Colorado, California, and California. And sweet home Chicago, Illinois.
Cheap pop.
Jesus.
I have actually traveled this country from the redwood forests, love those redwoods, to the Gulf Stream waters. I've seen racism and sexism and income inequality and division. I've not only seen it, at times I've been on the receiving end of it. But more often than not, what I've witnessed and experienced are human beings, both conservative and liberal, who may not agree with each other, but who'd still help you in a heartbeat if you were in trouble. These are the people who make me proud
Why'd I
to
stay
say
around
that
and listen to this bullshit?
I am an American.
Because it was Oprah.
They are the best of America. And
The
despite what
facts is
some would have you think, we are not so different from our neighbors. When a house is on fire, we don't ask about the homeowner's race or religion.
Who's a homeowner?
We don't wonder
A homeowner.
who their partner is or how they
Homeowner.
voted. No. We just try to do the best we can to save them. And if the place happens to belong
You
to a
stupid.
childless cat lady,
Is Oprah a childless cat lady? Does she have children?
Yeah. No.
Damn. She's mad.
well, we try to get that cat out too.
Typical Democrats. Anything that can have four legs can vote.
Yep.
Because we are a country
Was actually
of people
kind of funny.
who
I'm
work
like
hard for the money.
scrolling through like my almost
wish
dead
our
Facebook
brothers
page, and I
sisters
saw like
well,
one of
and we
my
pray
like
for peace.
friends from high
We know
school
all
who's
the old
like
tricks and
soulless,
tropes that are designed to
single cat
distract us
lady,
from what
childless
actually
cat
matters.
lady, and she's like,
But we
"I'm
are
the
beyond
childless cat
ridiculous
woman that
tweets
they warned you, like
and
your mother
lies
warned
and
you about." And I
foolery.
was like,
These are
literally in the comments, I was like,
times,
shoe
people,
fits,
and they
yeah.
require
Just left it at
adult
that.
Conversation.
No.
Like, yeah, sounds about right.
And I welcome those conversations because
Jesus.
civilized debate is vital to democracy, and it is the best of America. Now, over the last couple of nights, we have all seen brave people walk onto the stage and share their most private pain. Amanda and Josh, Caitlin, Hadley, they told us their stories of rape and incest and near-death experiences from having the state deny them the abortion that their doctor explained was medically necessary. And they've told us these things for one reason, and that is to keep what happened to them from happening to anybody else. Because if you do not have autonomy over this,
Oh,
if you cannot control when and how you choose to bring your children into this world and how they are raised and supported, there is no American dream. The women and men who are battling to keep us from going back to a time of desperation and shame and stone cold fear, they are the new freedom fighters. And make no mistake, they are the best of America.
Said the freedom word. Fucking hell.
I want to talk now about somebody who's not with us tonight. Tessie Prevost Williams.
Who?
Was born in New Orleans, not long after the Supreme Court ruled that segregated public schools were unconstitutional. That was in 1954, same year I was born. But I didn't have to head to first grade at the all-white McDonough 19 school with a U.S. Marshal by my side like Tessie did. And when I got to school, the building wasn't empty like it was for Tessie. You see, rather than allowing McDonough to be integrated, parents pulled their kids out of the school, leaving only Tessie and two other little black girls, Gail Etienne and Leona Tate, to sit in a classroom with the windows papered over to block snipers from attacking their 6-year-old bodies. Tessie passed away.
I'm trying to provide content, and she just sucks.
And I tell this story to honor her tonight.
70-year-old story. That's right, dude. You're right, Miguel. Come on, dude. Come on. We were giving Democrats
like
props
Ruby
earlier
Bridges.
for.
Nope.
It's sinking. There it is.
Yay, I'm back.
Oh, goddamn. It's so stupid. My mouse has too many buttons. That's the problem, y'all. Apparently, these side buttons, the red and blue buttons, apparently those buttons fuck up and they cause my browser to go backward and forward. So let me reshare screen.
You didn't know those were back and forward buttons?
I did. I hit like my drink. I wasn't even trying to.
God damn it, Tim. I'm out here foregoing McDonald's right now, and Mitch is here?
Mitch isn't here.
Get in here, Mitch.
Where did you say Mitch is here?
I thought you said Mitch was here. I was excited.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
They're crying over Oprah? Oh, Jesus
Soon and very soon.
Sorry, y'all.
We're going to be teaching our daughters and sons about how this child of an Indian mother and a Jamaican father, two idealistic, energetic immigrants, how this child grew up to become the 47th President of the United States.
Okay.
That is the best of America.
Okay. I love how they find the most sorry fucking people in this crowd to fucking put on camera.
Yep.
You know.
They just point.
You know.
It happens.
Let me tell you this. This election isn't about us and them. It's about you and me and what we want our futures to look like. There are choices to be made when we cast our ballot. Now, there's a certain candidate that says if we just go to the polls this one time, that we'll never have to do it again. Well, you know what? You're looking at a registered independent who's proud to vote again and again and again because I'm an American and that's what Americans do.
Jesus. Uh-oh. Hey!
What's up? The best of America.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Man. Oh, I'm feeling good. How's the DNC been today?
Shit, that's Oprah.
That is Oprah.
Holy shit, what's going on now more than ever? So
It's been
I'm
pretty shit,
calling
dude.
on all you
Looks like you got 118
independents
people in here. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
and all you undecided.
Seems a little low.
Yep. Comedy show had 4 people in the crowd.
You know this is true.
Hey, there you go.
You know I'm telling you
Not much
the
you can
truth.
expect from a
That
Wednesday night here.
values
But yeah, I just got back home, so I was like, let me see if they're still going.
Do you have a drink ready?
Never had a doubt. I think I'm just gonna
In
rip 2
leadership
shots because I have
and in
Chick-fil-A
life.
in front of me and I'm trying to eat some Chick-fil-A.
And more
Trust
than
me.
anything.
You will get all your drinks in.
You know, and this is a great segue since we got Rob here. I'm gonna go get that McDonald's Bill Clinton made me want to buy.
There you go. Come right
I'll be back.
Yeah.
I will be back as soon as I get my Bill Clinton McDonald's, boys.
And
All right, we'll
He
see
just
ya.
had to. So he was just waiting on someone
common
to fill in.
sense.
He has been fiending that McDonald's for like an hour now.
Sense tells you
Ever since Bill
that
Clinton took the
Kamala
stage.
Harris and Tim Walz
I'm mad I missed
can
Bill Clinton.
Give us
It was,
decency and
dude, he
respect.
went on longer than she
They're
does.
the ones that give it to us.
Did
So,
he?
We are Americans.
Did he do it Biden from the first
we are
night?
Americans.
Where he just
Let
went
us
on and
choose
on and
loyalty
on
to
and
the
on.
Constitution
Yeah.
over
Hey,
loyalty
let me ask you a
to
question.
any
Who's older,
individual.
Bill Clinton or Joe Biden?
Because
man.
that's the best of America.
Joe Biden?
And let us choose
Yes.
capitalism over cynicism.
A president from the 90s
Because
is
that's the
older
best
than
of
Joe
America.
Biden.
And let us choose
How crazy
Joe,
is that?
Joe Biden is
retribution.
older than a president
Let
from
us
the
choose
90s.
Common
It's
sense
true.
over
That is pretty wild. I mean,
nonsense.
he was a senator then too. He was old as fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Because that's the best
Bill was
of
a
America.
stud when he was in office.
And let us choose the sweet promise of
We
tomorrow
played one earlier.
over the
That was
bitter
pretty
return
good.
to yesterday.
I have a.
We
I've
won't
been
go back.
stacking palate cleansers
We won't be set back,
while we
pushed
wait.
back, bullied
Yeah, I was
back,
trying to get some
kicked
bookmarked
back. We're not
tweets
going
today.
back.
I was like, I'm not
Yeah.
probably not gonna be able to make it in time, but I was wrong again.
Oh, they go on all night long. You missed Stevie Wonder. That was another one you
I
missed.
missed Stevie Wonder. Are you kidding
Yep.
me?
Yep.
We're not going back. So
We're not going back.
let us choose. Let us choose.
Wait. How is we're not going back not a drink?
Let us choose honor.
Do you see the list
and
to
let
my
I see
side?
the list. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the list.
Well, really, if
Uh,
you're not going back, then you're going forward and you're making progress.
Because
So
that's the best of America.
really, it's 2 drinks in one.
But more than anything else, let us choose freedom. Why?
I'm gonna share this one too.
Because
you weren't
that's
here
the
when we played it,
best
and I
of
know you're gonna like it.
America. We're all Americans, and together,
Stacking
let's
those palate
all choose.
cleansers. Let's go.
Oprah, you know you're an all-American with them broad-ass shoulders. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Chicago. Thank you, America.
All right, she's off the stage. If we get another ad, we got more palate cleansers.
I need my palate cleansed, and I just started.
Let's see. It's another ad. Okay. So
Here's
you,
what I want
so
people to know
you,
about Tim Walz.
so you missed this one earlier. Here, check this out.
Oh yeah, I saw this from today. It's hilarious.
No, listen, my name is Noah Shorts. I use he, they pronouns. Like, I'm just really excited that we have, like, the first black woman that could be the president of the United States. And you know, like my wife, right? We're in a polyamorous relationship. The lover that my wife took is
My wife is taking
African-American.
that big black cock.
Like, I've learned so much about the struggle that people of color.
I've learned so much about the struggle of black people from the black guy that fucks my wife.
Oh, tell me about that struggle.
My wife's boyfriend, so I'm excited
He's
to
struggling
release my
that
heart
dick
to
down his
solidarity.
throat.
If you say the words "my wife's boyfriend," you are banned from manhood for life. Like, what the fuck? Here was this other one. This is not the one that we watched earlier, but it's very similar.
My wife's boyfriend says
A little something. Kamala Harris is a dumbass hoe. Hillary killed Jeffrey Epstein.
Dang.
My husband, Barack Obama, is gayer than a motherfucker.
Oh my God.
And Donald J. Trump is gonna win this shit. Trump 2024, bitches.
Trump's not winning, dude. Ain't no way. They're about to stuff these ballots.
I lost the DNC stream. Here it is.
Oh no.
Who dat?
Thank you.
Who there?
Thank you.
Decorum.
On March 26th
Decorum.
at 1:30 in the morning, a container ship the length of 3 football fields
Oh, crash the Baltimore Bridge?
slammed into the Francis Scott Key Bridge in
There you
Baltimore,
go.
and the bridge collapsed.
Hey, we ain't going nowhere. We're gonna do the whole
Port
damn
that
thing
drives 13%
until it kills
of
us.
our state's
We're
economy
gonna do it.
At this rate, bro.
is now closed.
Oh, I'm gonna die of alcoholism by the
Thousands
end of
of
the week.
workers
It's gonna
were
happen.
hours away from
On night
waking up
one,
and realizing
the
they
Swamp
no longer had
suggested
a
that
job.
at Reno episode 200,
6 Marylanders.
we would have to chug horse cum just like Tim Walz.
On the bridge in the middle
It's
of
gonna
the
happen.
night.
That's gonna be your only refresher from the Pocky chip.
No. Oh no.
We lost 4 people.
Phone calls that I got
No, we're at 114.
that
We're doing
morning
good.
started with these 3 words. Gov, it's Kamala. She said, I know you spoke to the president. And
You
I
know, she
want
called
you to
him and
know
like
we are here
she was
with
like,
you
"Oh my
every
God,
step of the way."
what y'all got going on?"
Oh, dude. All right, I gotta add that to the
Now,
list.
I joined the Army when I was 17. In fact, I
Oh,
was
we
too
should play
young
the
to sign
Karen
the
Ann clip
paperwork.
and ask Rob if he
I had to ask
volunteers.
my mom to sign the paperwork for me because
Where did I
don't
put
have
that
bone
clip?
spurs.
I haven't seen such clip.
I know. Let me see if I can find it.
Don't make me say anything I can't. I have to work with her.
I led soldiers in combat in Afghanistan. And my training taught me that you never learn anything about anybody when
Oh, I
times
found
are
it.
easy. You learn everything you need to know about somebody when times are hard and when the temperature gets turned up. And America, I saw that Kamala Harris is the right one to lead in this moment firsthand.
This dude's like a grown Dave Chappelle and Key and Peele put
And
together.
united.
Speaking of, it's not Key and Peele, but Keenan was on earlier. You missed that too.
We brought closure to the families of the 6 victims.
Is the
And while many
Democratic
said
Party
it could
all
take
that?
11 months to reopen the port of Baltimore, we got it done in
It was
11
it was a
weeks.
whole takedown of Project 2025 with technical difficulties included.
Oh, really? That's funny.
It was good.
Because that is the story of America. We are a nation of patriots who serve when the mission is hard and who serve when the destination is uncertain.
I have not seen Pete Buttigieg
And I
yet.
know our history isn't perfect.
You're earlier enough for that.
The
Any new
unevenness of
words?
the American
All the
journey
words that are to the side
has
here,
made some skeptical.
these are the drinking game words.
Why is Coach
But I'm
on
not
there?
asking you to give up your
Because Tim Walz
skepticism.
is a coach. You didn't know that?
I just want that
They
skepticism
reference
to
it many
be your
times.
companion and not your captor. And I'm asking that you join us in the work.
The buffering made her look like a robot.
Because making America great doesn't mean telling people you're not wanted.
It's part of it.
And loving your country does not mean lying about its history.
It's keeping the unwanted people out. That's what the MAGAs are trying to do.
Making America great means saying the ambitions of this country.
I thought he was going to
would
say
be
saying the
incomplete
N-word.
without
I
your help.
really thought that's what he's going to say.
I mean,
It's the
Make
legacy
America great is saying the
of
N-word.
those 6 workers who fixed potholes on a bridge while we slept, who were born in a different country, but
and
who
while
knew
they were
that
fixing those
America
potholes,
was big enough for
a
them
ship
too.
came in and crashed the bridge.
Yeah, didn't we start with that? What happened?
It's the journey. It's the journey of a man raised by a remarkable immigrant single mom, a man who felt handcuffs on his wrist at 11 years old, who now stands before you as the 63rd governor of Maryland and the first black governor in the history of our state.
What?
Is that guy?
I suppose.
Is that him?
I put my glasses on, and now I can see the words.
It's the story.
Yes, there you go.
It's the story.
We will call
of
out
a
drinks. No
prosecutor
worries. He hasn't said
who
any yet,
defended
actually.
our freedoms and had Maryland's
Freedoms
back
is not
when
freedom.
We needed it most,
We have to be
and
specific
now
because
MVP,
otherwise we'd
Really?
be fucked.
we've got
Yeah,
your
because
back as
Donald.
well.
Because if you look right here, Donald Trump is on this list.
Yeah.
They have to say his full name.
Right. It's my fellow veteran, my brother, and the next Vice President of the United States, Tim Walz.
See, now that was a full name. That name is right yonder.
And now, Tim knows that in the military,
I'm gonna have to
you
make a drink.
count the days
Yep. You will.
towards mission
I just wanted to
completion.
finish the Chick-fil-A.
We haven't even
So
got
guess what,
Buttigieg
y'all?
first.
We
Yeah,
have
it's
got
coming.
75 days and a wake up until
Oh, he's
election
coming.
day.
I'm gonna come.
75 days in a wake up for us to prove what Americans can do when the pressure is on. 75 days and a wake up
JC
for
in
us
and
to
out.
show
Come
that
on, bro.
true
What's up?
patriots do not whine and complain. We put our heads down and we get to
Today's
work.
your birthday? I'll drink to
75
your
days
birthday.
to slow the spread.
75
I will
Happy
drink
birthday,
to your
days
Christy.
and
birthday.
wake up to build a future.
Okay. I am going
that those who
to
came after, those who came
partake in
before
the
us
swamp tradition and go make a drink.
and those who come
There we go.
after us that they
Or go
deserve.
get some ice so I can make a
And
drink.
75 days and a
There you
wake
go.
up to
There you go.
elect a leader who was willing to believe in the best of us, and that leader is Kamala
It was the best of
Harris,
us, it was the
next
worst of
president
us.
of the United States. Thank you, God bless you, and let's leave no one behind.
That was George Bush's policy. What are we talking about? All right. I'm going to go make a drink.
Woo. Please welcome former South Bend, Indiana Mayor Pete Buttigieg.
Oh, here he comes. You're missing it.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll have to be
Yeah,
back.
hurry up, hurry up.
Thank you.
Yeah, everybody, happy birthday. Happy
Good
birthday.
evening, Democrats. Thank you, Chicago.
Get ready to drink, y'all.
Here's a sentence I never thought I'd hear myself saying.
What is it?
I'm
Give
Pete
me
Buttigieg,
more cum.
and you might recognize me from Fox News.
Gay. Booty gauge? Okay.
I believe in going anywhere.
Even in a man's butt.
In service of a good cause, and friends, we gather in a very good cause, electing
Where's
Kamala
Rob?
Harris
He would have
and
loved
Tim
that
Walz,
joke.
the next president and
said
vice
Tim Walz.
president of the United States. The choice could not be clearer.
Uh-huh.
Donald Trump rants about law and order, as if he wasn't a convicted criminal running against a prosecutor. As if we were going to forget that crime was higher on his watch. talks about the forgotten man.
That would have been more believable.
Hoping
Yes.
we'll forget
Yes.
that the only economic promise that he actually kept
Smash!
was to cut taxes for the rich.
Smash! Come on.
And don't even get me started on his new running mate.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Get started. Get started. Fight, 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 fight.
At least Mike Pence was polite.
Uh-huh.
J.D. Vance is one of those guys who thinks if you don't live the life that he has in mind for you, then you don't count. Someone who said that if you don't have
You missed
kids,
a great joke.
you
You're
have,
gonna have to go
quote,
back and watch. You
no
missed a great joke.
physical commitment to the future of this country. You know, Senator, when I deployed to Afghanistan,
Oh,
I
this
didn't have kids
podcast
then.
does good so it can pay for my
Many
future
of the
liver
men and women who went
transplant.
outside the wire with me didn't have
It
kids
won't.
either. But let me tell you, our commitment to the future of this country was pretty damn physical.
That's right. That's right. Christy says smash. Barfo says, I think he'd prefer your brother.
Would.
Choosing a guy like J.D. Vance to be America's next vice president sends a message. And the message is that they are doubling down on negativity and grievance. Committing
We're
to
gonna
a
double down on
concept of
negativity
campaigning
and
best
grievance.
summed up in one word.
Oh, yeah. All night.
Darkness. Darkness is what they are selling.
Darknesses.
The thing is, I
Darkness.
just don't
I mean, we've been
believe
talking
that
about the
America
first dark
today is
person
in the
to do
market
whatever
for
all
darkness.
night.
I believe America is ready for a better kind of politics. Yes, politics at its worst can be ugly, crushing, demeaning, but it doesn't have to be. At its best, politics can be empowering, uplifting. It can even be a kind of soul craft.
No, it can't,
My
dude.
faith
Politics
teaches me
is
that the
always
world
bad.
Isn't made up of good
Politics
people
has
and bad
always
people, rather
been
that each
inherently
of us
evil.
is capable of good and bad things. And I believe leaders matter because of what they bring out in each of us, the good or the bad.
Or the gay.
Right now, the other side is appealing to what is smallest
Come on,
within.
that was funny.
They're telling you that greatness comes from going back to the past. They're telling you that anyone different from you is a threat. They're telling you that your neighbor or nephew or daughter who disagrees with you politically isn't just wrong, but is now the enemy.
Or Hamas. They
I
might be
believe in a
saying
better
Hamas might be a little dangerous.
One that finds
Some
us
people
at our
might
most
be.
decent and open and brave. The kind of politics that Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are offering. And as you have
Full
felt
name.
these many days, that kind of politics also just feels better to be part of.
The man's butt just feels better.
There is joy in it.
There's
as well
joy. He said
as
joy.
power.
Did he say joy?
And if all of that sounds naive, let me insist that I have come to this view
You've come.
not by way of idealism, but by way of experience. Not just the experience
I have
of my
experienced the
unlikely
joy
career.
of a man's butt.
Someone like me.
Not just the
serving in
experience of
Indiana,
being with
serving
another
in
man.
Washington,
Maybe two other
serving
men at the same
in
time.
uniform. I'm thinking of something much more basic. I'm thinking of dinner time at our house in Michigan. When the dog is barking and the air fryer is beeping and the mac and cheese is boiling over, and it feels like all the political negotiating experience.
Why
in
the
the
mac and
world
cheese
is
boiling
there
over?
For me to get
Why
our
is boiling over
3-year-old
mac
son
and
and our
cheese? What's
3-year-old
that mac and
daughter
cheese?
to just
The
wash
fuck is
their
he
hands
saying?
and sit at the table.
Oh yes, he did.
It's the part of our
Between
day
him
that
and between him and
seems
Nancy
the most
Pelosi,
distant.
I'm fucking
And
smashed.
yet the makeup of our kitchen table, the
I
existence
would.
of
I
my
would
table,
not want to go back and
is
see
just one
Nancy, but I
example
would
of
love to go
something
back
that
and see
was
Bill.
Literally
I told Josh earlier, I
As
was this
recently
close
as
to putting Nancy
25 years
Pelosi in a
ago, when
bikini on our
an
thumbnail.
anxious teenager growing up in Indiana
She
wondered
does have
if
some
he
big
would
old mommy
ever find
milkers, that's for
love
sure.
right.
in this world.
I'm gonna come.
For sure.
I was ready, dude.
This kind of life went from impossible to possible, from possible to real, from real to almost ordinary. In
And then from
less than
almost
half a lifetime.
ordinary to How'd that shit even fucking happen?
But that didn't just happen. It was brought about through idealism and courage, through organizing and persuasion and storytelling, and yes, through politics. The right kind of politics.
Well.
The kind of politics that can make an impossible dream into an everyday reality.
And sometimes into a popsicle you can put in your butthole.
In your kitchen. But I know, as sure as I am standing here, that everything in it, the bills you pay at that table, the shape of the family that sits there,
Tim's wasted.
the fears and the
I'm
dreams
very
that
drunk.
you talk about, all of it compels us
I'm just
to
like
demand more from
I'm
our
listening for
politics
the
than a
keywords to
rerun
drink,
of
and
some
I'm looking
TV
for palate cleansers.
wrestling death
That's where I'm at.
Tim only has the capacity to politically comment on a few things and drink
So
to
this
every single
November,
word on that list.
We
That's
get
right.
to choose. We get to choose our president. We get to choose our policies, but most
This
of
is
all,
day 3, dude.
we will choose
We don't get to choose
a better
that much.
politics.
Tim always drunk. You goddamn right, Nick.
Politics that calls
He
us
is.
to our
He
better
is, but
selves
like
No,
and
we did
offers
not
us
watch
a
the
better
Theo Von
everyday.
interview, but I did see some
I
clips from
I
it.
did.
Is what
I did.
Kamala
I watched the whole
Harris and
Was
thing.
it as good as the
Tim
clip
Walz
suggests?
That is what
Yeah, it was good.
Democrats
It was good.
represent. That is what
There was a
awaits
great
us
discussion
when
about
America
cocaine,
decides
I've
to
heard.
end
Yeah, that was the
Trump's
funniest. That was the
politics
funniest
of
part.
darkness once and for all.
I think it was
That
one of the
is
funniest
what we
parts.
choose when we
gonna
embrace
see if I can
the
find that
leaders
for
who
the
are
time.
Because
out
Trump,
there
like
building
once
bridges
they
and
start talking
reject
about
the
like
ones who are
alcohol
out there
and drugs,
banning
Trump was just
books.
like,
This
oh,
is what we
so
will work for every day to November
you're that kind of guy.
and
You're that
beyond.
kind of guy
So
that likes
let's go
to
win this.
You like to
Thank
do
you,
the
Democrats.
like
drugs?
to party a little bit. And he's like,
All
yeah,
right.
I
he's
like to
ended
party
it.
a little bit.
Oh, Josh is back. Hi, Josh.
I got my Kamala Harris McDonald's.
I'm a hide. I'm a hide behind
Nah.
behind the word.
I'll make sure. Here we go. We got
No.
Yeah, we
no.
got you.
Soon Governor Walz go
All right.
into Congress
All
and
right,
maybe
we're
become
ready for
governor.
palate
I
cleansers.
see the guy that was the first.
During the ads, we have made it a tradition to play palate cleansers. I showed this to Josh earlier. I'm going to show it to you now. Are you ready?
I've seen these before. I've seen all of them years ago. That's why it's so great. Go.
Well, you haven't seen all of them.
No,
Anyway, Rob, are you ready for your punishment come Sunday?
Why am I getting punished Sunday? I've been hanging in.
You and Karen Ann, baby.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't see the naked guy on the stairs. I was just looking at the fire.
That's you. That's you.
That does resemble a naked me. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Here's the one I didn't get to watch earlier that I wanted to.
The fuck's been going on?
No, I
in
would
this
just do
podcast?
cocaine. That was really, yeah. So not just, yeah.
That's
And it was
down and that's down and dirty.
That's
right?
down and
Yeah,
dirty
and this
now,
is, yeah,
isn't
this,
it?
I mean, it was, yeah.
But you don't anymore?
No, I don't do it anymore, man, and I'm not doing
Is
it.
it too much? Too much to handle?
Some of the stuff started to get a real rattle in it, too. I don't know where we were getting it from in this country, but yeah, it started to make me feel like I was a
I hear it's
mechanic or
coming
So the
from
thing
Mexico.
you go back to then is alcohol for the most part.
Right, yeah, but what I want probably is cocaine, but I know that if I have a drink, then it'll be like, okay, well, I had a drink, then I can do this.
Is cocaine a stronger
Oh, yeah.
up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you're
Oh
way up
yeah.
with cocaine more
yeah.
than anything else you can think
turn
of.
it
Cocaine will
into
turn
a-
you into a damn owl, homie. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
okay, now
You'll
Trump's
be-
interviewing him.
You'll be out on your own porch.
Yeah.
You know, and you'll be your own street lamp. You're free.
And is that a good feeling? Well,
No,
it's a
horrible.
miserable
Yo,
feeling.
Theo's
But you do it
hilarious.
anyway, just like the guy
Come
you're saying
on,
with the
dude.
scotch. Like you.
How did
No, I.
Dude, Theo's hilarious.
Yeah,
What
it
the
was a
fuck,
very
dude?
fun. It was a very fun interview.
Oh, Too Raw, Too Real making an appearance.
That's John Legend. Is that John Legend? That's John Legend.
Is it? No, let's go.
No.
His COVID stroke-like sag has gone away. It's nice to see.
Yo, so while we're going, let's go. I saw this post. Jeremy Kaufman posted another campaign promise comes true. Original post from Fox News. Biden-Harris Department energy official calls for queering nuclear weapons.
Oh
to
my
remind.
God.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
can't push
God.
play. Why is this not a real video? Fuck you, Kaufman. You screwed us up.
It is, isn't it?
You can't click it. It's a picture of the video.
What?
We need to make nukes gay.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him doing that fake ad a while ago.
Yeah. No, that was a real ad. He's totally serious.
It's totally serious.
He's serious. You remember?
Oh, I remember.
Is that Kamala on the drum kit? Yo, Mike can shred.
Is that
Wood?
Calm down, guys.
Wood.
It's a fucking Stratocaster. It's not like.
Yeah, Wood, yeah.
I don't care if she can play it. Oh no, let's go! Oh man.
Imagine if we had these types of like equivalent acts at the LNC.
Cannot afford.
But we couldn't afford the convention we had.
No, we have no money, no money at all. And now, some people want even less money. We had a chance to make some money. Some people said, no, we don't want any of that money. Oh, yeah. Well, that was hot.
Kamala said, how can I help you?
Wood. What is that?
Yeah. I knew that was John Legend.
We all did.
He looks younger and younger every year, dude. It's kind of insane.
I mean,
adrenochrome.
Yeah, drinking the blood of children does that to you.
Drinking the blood of children.
Oh,
she's
God.
back. This is like the fourth fucking time.
Never been more clear that if Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are elected this November, they're going to protect our freedoms.
Indubitably.
Freedom
Y'all are
to read whatever
retarded.
books you want.
No.
I'm passing.
Freedom to
She's
work
already
one
started the beginning
job
phases
and
of her
afford your
refrigerator
rent.
phase that she's never going to grow out of.
Kamala Harris and Tim
That's
Walz
fine.
will protect
I don't
your
have nothing to
freedom
worry about.
to start a family on your own
I like that
terms.
she eats
And if
food
you
with
ask
her
me,
hands.
that is something worth fighting for. So guys, let's do it. It's time. Let's nominate the next Vice President of the United States, Minnesota Governor Tim
Here he
Walz.
comes.
And to take us there,
Tim Walz.
and to take us
Here he
there,
is.
please
Wow.
welcome to the stage Minnesota Senator Amy
God
Klobuchar.
fucking damn it, dude.
Tim, don't kill yourself.
I'm going to. Who is she? You know who she was. That was Kelly from The Office.
Kelly from The Office, for sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Pass.
was a
I'd
warm-up
pass
act.
on this one.
On behalf of the great state of Minnesota, where purple reigns,
Good God. Shut
I
up.
stand before you in support of our next Vice President, Tim Walz.
Tim Walz.
She said the full name.
Damn it, she
In
did it again.
Minnesota,
Tim Walz,
we trust
baby.
a coach who turned
Coach.
a team that
Dang,
was 0
dude, they
and
double
27
dipping.
Oh,
into
you
state
wait.
champions.
Here it comes.
In
She knows what game we're
Minnesota,
playing.
We
Yep.
trust a
They have our
hunter
list.
who has
We've been
stood
leaked,
in a deer
boys.
stand in 10-degree weather.
Pelosi
In
almost killed us.
Minnesota,
Nancy
we
was
trust
going
a
hard in the paint
candidate
on us.
Who has made a
That's why I ran out of
viral video
alcohol. Nancy
on
just
how
was
to
going too
change
crazy.
A burnt-out headlight.
Burnt out headlight.
And I know we aren't alone, but in Minnesota, we love a dad in plaid.
What?
She's saying she's
So
going to
Tim and
guzzle
I
that
go
Tim
way
Walz
back.
cock like he guzzled
He
horse
taught
cock.
high school right
Ew.
down the road from where
What do
my
you mean, Tim?
husband
It's
John
perfectly respectable
grew
to
up.
guzzle horse cum. You said it yourself.
My
It's less
mother-in-law
pathetic than
even
fucking a
brought
couch.
him and
It's
Glenn
not less
a
pathetic than fucking a couch,
Parmesan
Tim.
chicken
I
You
stand
just
by
like
my
to
dinner
hear
when their
statement.
son was born.
that you like men who go.
That's not what I
That's what
said.
we do in
You
America.
prefer men that go over
We
horse
look
cum
out for our
over men who
neighbors.
fuck couch.
Tim has been doing that his whole life.
No, I have
on the
not.
farm and in the factory.
Like in Men with Horse
with
Come
his
In the
Crazy.
farm and in the
and his
factory.
fellow service
God
members.
damn it, bitch.
And the truth is, that matters. Who better to take on the price of gas than a guy who could pull over to help change your tire? Who better
What the fuck
to serve our nation?
does that even
I
mean?
can pull over and help you change your tire. I'm fit. In 2032, I'm running for LP president. We're calling it now, live on the Swamp tonight during the DNC. I'm announcing 2032. I'm running for president, boys.
Knows how to level the playing field.
You're fucked.
And a former public school teacher.
If not, I'm gonna do the one chip challenge live on air in 2033. 2033. Swamp's still around. We're gonna be going 8 years later. I promise.
And what you do
We're gonna be around.
We made it 3. What's so
Tim
many
has
more?
delivered paid leave, school
8
lunches,
years later. Well,
and
Josh,
the
you got
biggest tax
nominated for
cut in
president.
Minnesota
You're only the
history.
second gayest candidate the LP's ever had.
A Democrat from a red district in a purple state, Tim has brought Minnesota together. And together with Vice President Kamala Harris,
With a
I know he
very
will do
white
the same
off-white
for our
drink.
nation.
Yep.
Whoa.
America,
Whoa, Rob.
there is
America.
so much.
As a
America.
representative for the off-white
So much
caucus here, I'm really hurt by
connects
that
us.
statement.
Way up north in
Let's talk
Minnesota,
about cum.
You
Out
liver
of
pails
Lake
and your
Itasca.
audacity.
flows the
Your
Mississippi River.
caucasity even.
It starts small
My caucasity.
and it grows
Caucasity
wider.
of y'all liver pails.
It
and my
flows down
caucasity.
to Wisconsin.
Bigotry towards the libertarians does not go unnoticed.
And
It is
to
irrational
Iowa.
and is repugnant, and you should apologize.
It
to
goes
those.
down
You
to
libertarians are a wild
Illinois.
bunch.
Your liver pails are
And
some
to
bigots.
Missouri.
I liber don't tan. I liber burn.
It goes
Yeah,
to
the liver
Kentucky.
pails burn. That's why y'all are so
and
angry
Tennessee.
and bigoted towards the libertarians.
It goes to
Bigoted, bigoted.
Arkansas.
Bigoted.
And it goes way down to Mississippi. And then
Going
it goes
down to Mississippi,
all the way
what?
down to New Orleans, Louisiana.
Because Kamala
The
Harris knows
spirit
about going
of our
down, boys.
nation's Resilience abounds.
I love how
let
Rob
us
always looks
commit
like, I can't believe he
here
just said
and
that.
now to cross
Make them
the
stop.
river of our divides.
I don't like
river
her.
to
Get
the
to a
sea.
higher
Bro, I
ground.
thought we were going to strengthen the
Let
border.
us
Why are we
join
crossing rivers
together
now? This is
to
fucked.
elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
And whoa.
Drink again.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Tim wow.
Tim, wow.
Wow.
Speaking of walls, happy Wagon Wednesday.
Please welcome Ben Ingman from Minnesota.
Wagon Wednesday?
Oh, you want to know? Okay.
Horse Wang Wednesday, what?
I'm telling you, dude, they renamed it X so that they could share more porn. That's all it is. Happy Wagon Wednesday, y'all.
Oh my god.
That's a wagon right there, boys.
Yeah, happy Wagon Wednesday. Anyway.
I'd hitch up on that wagon. That's all I'm saying. That's a wagon worth
I
hitching,
grew up
boys.
next door to the Walzes.
Go check the
in
oil on
Mankato.
that wagon there.
Mr. Walz was also
I
my
was like, I'm about
geography
to
teacher.
check
and
the
my
oil
coach.
on that real quick.
Yep.
Make sure it's got
Not
a.
for high school
I don't even
football,
care if my
but for seventh
dipstick's
grade
not clean.
basketball and track.
You gotta wipe the dipstick down first,
So,
big dog.
what was the
I'll
high
talk about
school
when I pull
football
out.
coach doing?
That's how you blow a
seventh grade
carburetor. That's
basketball
all I'm
and
saying.
track.
Oh yeah.
That's how you blow a tranny.
There was a kid in the high school who couldn't
Well.
afford to pay for lunch, and he
You
ran
blow
up a lot of
trannies
debt.
now? You don't want to blow that
Tim and
tranny.
Gwen
Not on
were
Wagon
trying to
Wednesday.
help pay it
Tranny's
off.
expensive.
That's Wiener
They started
Wednesday.
calling around the district to see if there were any positions they could fill to make a little extra
the
money.
fuck
And
is
that's how
this
he wound
weirdo
up
cuck?
coaching us seventh graders.
He's a 7th grader.
Jesus.
That's right.
Well, teach seventh
Coach
graders.
Walz got us excited about what we
Coach
might achieve together.
Walls.
He believed in
Got
us.
us excited about
and
what
he
we
helped
could
us
achieve
believe in
together.
each
You
other.
did
What?
say coach.
And
He
his
said
leadership
coach.
stuck.
He said Coach Walls.
That track team went on to win a
Coach them
state
right
title,
to Epstein
just
Island.
like the football team. That's right. Speaking of which, come on out, Scarlets.
What?
Scarlet's.
No football.
Football dads.
football gay football dads for Kamala. Is this kid crying, you fucking bum?
Scarlets, I want to see some red-headed vixens. That's what I want to see when you say the word scarlets.
I want to see some hoes popping ping pong balls out of their pussies on a Tuesday night.
Wagon Wednesday.
College football extravaganza, go.
College football extravaganza. Yeah, this team's not making it to the playoffs.
Can you give us a little bit more deeper analysis? Like
these are not picks or locks.
Where would they land on the power ranking, Rob? Do you think?
They would probably be next to Florida State. Well, they might actually make it over Florida State.
You.
Either way, they're beating out
the words of
FIU.
our great listener, Charles Essner, gay.
About the kinds of leaders we need.
I thought he just said the kind of wieners we need. I was about to die.
Compassionate.
Weenie Hut Juniors.
The thing is, there are people in our
That motherfucker got a big ass head. Look at that motherfucker. He got a bucket ass head.
The kind of people who display quiet leadership.
He got like a big ass fucking billboard ass fucking forehead. Look at that motherfucker.
By bringing teams together to believe in each other.
Teams.
And when we're stuck in the snow,
Team.
they push us
How
out.
do you cast your vote?
Well, in my neighborhood,
in Minnesota,
we
found
always
the
wish
snow.
that people like that would run for office.
Fucking flappy head, beady-eyed wannabe Canadian.
In my neighborhood, someone like that did run for office.
He did. Oh yeah.
He's going to be a wonderful.
But
Let me tell you all
before
who
he
did.
did, he went down to the Wawa and he got himself a hoagie.
Goddamn right. And whoa, that's 7-Eleven brown. I'm 9-11 brown. Don't do this to me.
Out here.
Don't put me in that category. I know how wild it smells in that category. I don't want to be in that category.
A commitment to community, country, and standing up for what's right.
I gotta see you
Tim
can commit
Walz grew
to.
up in a small town in Nebraska where he spent summers working the family farm.
I don't have a
There were
cleanser
just
ready.
24 students in his
I'm not ready
graduating
for this.
class.
There
His
haven't
dad
been any
served
good
during
ones
the
posted
Korean
in the
War,
last hour.
and that meant a lot to Tim.
And
So
I
he
shall
enlisted
call
right
him
after his 17th birthday
Mini-Me.
and served 24 years in the National Guard, rising to Command Sergeant Major. Tim went to college on the GI Bill.
No,
By the way, I love how everybody's like, oh, he was a command sergeant major. It's the highest rank in the Army. Like, no, it's not.
With a divider
Command
right
sergeant major of the
down
Army is the highest
His
rank.
classroom
It
was
was the
a
rank in the
lot
Army.
louder than
Fuck you,
mine,
you
but
fucking
I could hear
codes.
how engaged his students were. Tim taught for over 15 years.
No, I didn't.
And he coached football, helping lead the team to a state championship after 0 wins just a few years before. Tim taught them how to believe in themselves.
Said he was a bad
and
coach,
that
then he
we're
was a
all
good
in
coach,
this
then he became a bad coach again.
When one of our students
Rise
started
and
the
fall of
school's
Bill
Gay Straight
Belichick.
Alliance, Tim
Almost nothing
agreed to
worse
serve
than
as
a
faculty
Democrat
advisor
football
because
coach.
he knew how
You need a
impactful
Republican football
it would be
coach.
to have a football coach involved. He inspired his students, and he changed lives.
He is just so joyful in everything that he does, but I think also standing up for, what he believes to be right, stands up to bullies.
You know, actually,
Tim's
I take that back.
students
Maybe a Democrat
inspired
football coach
him
would be better.
to
He
run
would.
for Congress
He'd
in
be like,
southern
we
Minnesota.
need more
Tim
black
spent a
people.
lot of time
More black people on at wide receiver.
to help farmers and
When-
expanding veterans benefits. Whether
Like,
it was in
you,
Congress or as governor, his
too pale to
focus
play
has
defensive
always
back. Get
been
the fuck off the
helping
field.
working
I
people
think we're
like those he grew up with.
overrepresented
That's why he
overrepresented
fought for the largest
on the
tax
white
cut in
on the
Minnesota
white
state
field.
history.
But Tim Walz was there for small businesses like ours.
White team, take a lap.
Are we
Yeah.
drinking for
We
ads?
were able
Wow,
to
Tim, according to
pass
this
the
lady,
Alex
you're a
Smith
real
and Soda $40
douchebag.
tax to
I
save
know,
lives in
dude.
Minnesota.
Wasn't me, dude.
With
Wasn't
Tim as
me.
governor, Minnesota is one of the best places to raise a family and one of the best states for business. Tim's a lifelong hunter and gun owner.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Did he just? Did he just?
He knew that we had to do something.
He did just
so he's
yawn.
fought for background checks and red flag laws. But of all the things he's done,
You
Tim
fucking
loves
Elmer.
being a dad. We struggled to have kids, and fertility treatments made it possible. There's a reason our daughter is named Hope. Hope and Gus.
Oh, they snuck that one in.
Wow.
Wow.
Family yesterday by getting them a puppy.
Then we're gonna go get some food, corn dog,
I'm vegetarian.
turkey then.
And
Turkey's meat.
not in Minnesota, turkey special.
He's as at home
What?
on a farm, a fishing
Turkey
boat,
special.
a football field, or a factory floor as he is on the floor of Congress. Tim's commitment to service all comes back to the values we grew up with. Love your country, help your neighbor, and fight for what's right. Because that's what America is all about.
Two middle
Just saying, real interesting. All this talk about fighting. Why are we fighting when there's peaceful transitions of power? Why would we need to fight? I'm just saying.
Yeah, they have said fight a
A lot of
lot.
presumptions. When we fight, we win, guys. Just remember.
Why are we fighting when there's gallons of horse cum that need to be chugged?
I don't know. Ask Tim. He's the one who seems to know so much about like respectability when you chug horse cum.
If he can get that done, he could probably
Please
get
welcome
anything
the
done.
Democratic nominee for Vice President.
Here we go. Headliner.
Governor Tim Walz.
Damn Walz. There it is. Cheers.
He's gonna finish this drink for sure.
I'm locking in.
Born in a small town.
Living down in a small town.
town.
Come.
Drink horse cum in a small town.
Thank you.
What? Fuck you.
The
Fuck
big
you, Nick.
diabetes.
Yeah.
That's my boy Nick.
Thank you.
What's up? Got Roger doing a small town.
Wow.
Lost my
Thank
job in
you.
a small town.
Thank
Some
you, first of all,
Mexican.
to Vice President Harris. Thanks for putting your trust in me and for inviting me to be part of this incredible campaign.
We're looking good. We're looking good.
And a thank you to President Joe Biden for 4 years of strong, historic leadership.
Ooh.
It's the honor of my life to accept your nomination for Vice President of the United States.
Say the words.
We're all here tonight for one beautiful, simple reason. We love this country.
I like cunt.
So thank you to all of you here in Chicago.
I like
and all
trying
of you
cunt,
watching
too.
At home tonight.
And
thank
Tree.
you for your passion.
I do like
Thank
Tree.
you for your determination.
It is less pathetic. That's
and
what I
most
said.
of all,
Quote
thank
me
you for
accurately.
bringing the joy to this fight.
Oh,
Tim
is
would
that
prefer
joy?
guzzling a gallon of horse cum to fucking a couch. We heard you, Tim.
Now, I grew up
Tammy said joy.
in Butte, Nebraska.
Oh, fucker.
A town
puff,
of
Josh.
400 people. I had 24 kids in my high school
Don't worry about what
class.
Josh is doing. We don't self-report here.
And none of them
I
went
was
to
taught
Yale.
a lesson during the LNC that I should not ask colored men
But I'll tell you
to
what,
report themselves.
Growing up in a small town like that,
It's CBD.
you learn how to take care of each other.
It's that dragon piss I sent Mitch.
That's that
Family down
That's
the road,
Delta
they may
69.
not think like you
There
do.
you go.
CBD,
They may
heebity,
not pray
heebity.
like you
He
do.
gave you the hibbity
They
jibbities for
may
sure.
not love like you do. But they're your neighbors. And you look out
They're
for
your
them.
what?
Not in
And
my
they
hood.
Look out for
That was
you.
a hard R.
Everybody belongs. And everybody has a responsibility
Out
to
on my
contribute.
property. Some
Speaking
of y'all
of
gonna
hard
have
R's,
to hippity
It was
hoppity out
serving
of
in the
here.
Army National
Speaking of
Guard.
hard R's, how's my tower doing?
I joined up 2 days
Yeah,
after
let me
my
check the chat
17th
real quick.
birthday,
What's
and
this
I
tower looking
proudly
like?
we
wore
had
our
a
nation's
tower
uniform
earlier.
for
It got
24
to
years.
G.
The booger sugar.
My dad, a Korean War era Army veteran, died of lung cancer.
that's how I
a
end up
couple years
divorced.
later.
Here we go, boys.
He left behind
the power
a
is
mountain
started
of
again
medical debt.
by our ever faithful solo
Thank
moderator.
God for Social Security survivor
Give
benefits.
me an in.
There's an I. We got it
Oh,
done.
no.
And thank God for
Can I
the
get-
GI
can I get a
Bill
G?
that allowed my
We need a
dad
double. We
and
need a
me
double gut.
to go to college, and millions of other Americans.
We need an OG, triple OG, double OG.
Eventually, like the rest of
Come
my
on,
family,
boys.
I fell in love with teaching.
They got it. I have faith.
I don't think they got
Three
it.
out of 4 of us married teachers.
We need 2 G's, guys. Come on. Who's going to be a G with the G?
Oh,
and
don't
coaching
even, don't even
football
put it on.
at
Don't even put it on.
Mankato West High School.
Cato.
Go Scarlets.
Go Scarlets.
Rose Scarlet. What kind of fucking gay football name is the Scarlet?
We ran a 44 defense.
It's not
We
redheaded
played
hussies.
through to
so
the
I'm not
whistle on
interested.
every single play, and we even won a state championship.
Translate. Played a 44 defense.
Never closed the yearbook, people.
I would say 4-4. You got
But it
4
was those
down
players
linemen
and
and you
my
got 4 linebackers.
who
Heavy
inspired
on
me
stop
to
the
run
run.
for Congress.
You're going to get
They
shredded
saw
through
in
the
me
air.
What I
That's
had
right.
hoped to
Barfo
instill
just
in
fucked
them.
it up.
A commitment to the
High
common
school
good.
football, they're going to run the ball
An
75% of the
understanding
time
that
anyway.
We're all in this
His wife
together.
has a golf R, so he got a
And
flag
the
that says
belief
home of the hard R's.
that a single person can make a real difference for their neighbors.
JC, you tried to save it. You tried to save
So
it.
there I was.
I saw a picture floating around of a
40-something high
Honda,
school
like
teacher
a Civic
with little
hard, like
kids,
Type R, and the license plate said hard
political
R.
experience
Yeah.
and no money
Yeah.
running in a deep red district.
Deep
But
red.
you know what?
Just like me.
Never
pussy
underestimate a
blood.
public school teacher. Never.
Never, ever, never, ever,
I
ever,
represented
ever, ever.
my neighbors in Congress for
Neighbors.
12 years, and I learned an awful lot. I learned how to work across the aisle on issues like growing the rural economies. and
I learned
taking
how to
care of
open
it.
my throat.
And I learned how to compromise.
On a serious note, Tim Walz does look like somebody who gets caught up at like a
Then I came
Japanese
back
massage parlor,
to
like a
serve as
gay,
governor,
like
and we got
a
right
gay,
to work,
like prostitution
making a difference
sting.
in our neighbors'
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah.
We cut
Like-
taxes for the middle class.
$5. If
We
Kamala
passed
and Walz
paid
do not
family
win
and
the
medical
election,
leave.
within 2 years, Walz will be
We
caught up in like a
invested
gay
in
scandal.
fighting crime and affordable housing.
They're gonna find him in South Beach
cut the
in like a
cost of
cheap
prescription
hotel with
drugs
crack and a
helped
fucking
people
male
escape the
prostitute.
kind of
Just
mental
like Andrew
debt
Gillum.
that nearly sank my family. And we
White
made
families
sure
are just as
that
smart as
every
black
kid
families?
in our
What?
state gets breakfast and lunch every day.
Poor
Well, they are.
families are just as smart as white families.
So while other states were banning books from their schools, we were banishing hunger from ours.
They were banning books that had porn in it, Tim. Jesus Christ.
I know.
We also protected reproductive freedom because in
He said
Minnesota,
freedom.
we respect our neighbors and the personal choices they make.
I support black genocide.
Even if
Rip.
we wouldn't make those same choices for ourselves, we've got a
There
golden
goes your
rule.
presidential hopefulness.
Mind your own damn business.
Mind your business. Mind your business.
Hey, that's our gimmick.
And that includes IVF and fertility treatments. And this is personal for Gwen and I.
Gwen.
Gwen. You married a
You've
woman
never
named Gwen.
experienced
Confirmed,
the hell
loser.
that is infertility. I
Gwen
guarantee
Stefani.
you know somebody who has.
Gwen Stefani
And I
is a
can
loser
remember
too.
praying each night for a phone call. The pit in your stomach when the phone would ring, and the absolute agony when we heard the treatments hadn't worked. It took Gwen and I years, but we
Years.
had access
He's got
to
low
fertility
T.
treatments. And when our daughter
That's
was
what I heard.
born, we named her Hope.
There it is.
I hope this one lives.
Hope,
Oh no.
Gus,
Right?
and Gwen, you are my entire world.
I'm just
and I
saying, my
love you.
kids are organic.
All right.
These aren't artificial children. These are like
I'm letting
artificially
you in
test tube babies.
on how we started a family because this is a big part about what this election is about. Freedom.
Again.
When Republicans use the word freedom, they mean that the
See,
government
we need a cool down
should be
period.
free to
If
invade
I'm still
your doctor's
drinking and you
office.
say it again, it doesn't count.
Corporations free to pollute your air and water. And banks free to take advantage of customers.
Yes.
Just apply that to the Democrats,
we
please.
Democrats
Just apply it
talk
to your
about
side.
freedom.
No,
we mean the
no.
freedom
Don't
to
do
make
it.
a better life for
Don't do it.
yourself and the people that you love.
Okay. He just empty platitude.
There you go.
Freedom to make your own
There it is.
healthcare decisions.
Okay. Trump didn't do the right to try. He didn't do the right
Your
to try.
kids'
Rob's
freedom
not
to go to
keeping it up.
school without
He
worrying
also
about
warp
being
speeded
shot
the
dead
fucking
in the hall.
vaccine, Rob.
I need more ice. I'm gonna have to refill this.
I know guns.
He did light speed the vaccine.
I'm a veteran. I'm a hunter. And I was a better shot than most Republicans in Congress.
I was
and
a
got the
better
trophies
shot
to
than
prove it.
Crooks.
Hit that horse right in its cock. Made it
But I'm
come.
also a dad. I believe in the Second Amendment, but I also believe our first responsibility is to keep our kids safe.
Y'all
With
gonna
the
need
Second
puke
Amendment.
buckets.
Keep your
Listen,
kids.
I'm an adult.
That's what
okay?
this is all
We can
about.
handle it.
The responsibility we
fine.
have to our kids.
I
to
will wake
each
up in
other,
a shit mood tomorrow,
and to
but
the
I'll be
future
fine.
that we're building together, in which everyone is free to build the kind of life they want.
Can I have a tax-free life?
But not everyone has that same sense of responsibility.
Oh, damn.
It's
Some folks just don't understand what it
A
takes to be a
theft-free
good
life.
neighbor. Take Donald Trump and J.D. Vance.
Oh, he said Donald Trump.
He did say the full name. He said the full
2025
name.
will make things
And he
much,
said
much harder
Project
for people
2025.
who are just
I'm
trying
trying to
to
mix
live their
it. but
lives.
Double. Here we go.
They spent a lot of time pretending they know nothing about this.
A lot of
But look,
time.
I coached high school football
Fucking
long enough
coach.
to know and
Did you
trust
coach
me
high
on
school
this.
football? He said he
When
coached.
somebody takes
Coached.
the time
There was
to
a D.
draw up
Yep.
a playbook,
There was an
they're
ED.
going to use it.
Coach
Like Ed the horse.
And we know if these guys get back in the White House, they'll start jacking up the costs on the middle
Jacking.
class.
They start
They'll
jacking off horses.
Jacking the cost up, boy. Just
They'll
jacking
gut
it way
Social
up.
Security and Medicare.
And that's why I tune in to Swamp Creatures. Thank you.
And they will ban abortion across this country with
Jacking
or
it
without
up.
Congress.
They didn't. They didn't.
Here's the
Fear
thing.
mongering.
It's an
I need a
agenda nobody asked for. It's an agenda that serves nobody except the richest and the most extreme amongst us.
You guys? Are you talking about you guys?
And it's an agenda that does nothing for our neighbors in
Oh
need.
damn! Matt Gaetz won
Is it weird?
72.6%.
Absolutely.
Were you not here yesterday?
But it's
I
also
was, but I
wrong.
dipped out to do
And
the
it's
podcast.
dangerous.
Came back in.
It's not just me
went over
saying
that.
so.
Yeah.
It's Trump's
He
own
owns the
people.
Panhandle.
They were
Yeah.
with
I don't
him.
know why y'all doubted me.
They're warning us that the next 4 years will be much, much worse. You know, when I was teaching every year, we'd elect a student body president. And you know what?
Oh,
Those
really?
teenagers could teach Donald Trump a hell of a lot about what a leader is. Leaders don't spend all day insulting people and blaming others. Leaders do the work. So I don't know about you.
¿Por qué no
I'm
nos
ready
das,
to turn
papi?
the
¿Por
page
qué
on
no
these
nos
guys.
das?
So go ahead. Say it with me. We're not going back.
They love chanting, bro.
We've got something better to offer the American people.
All the immigrants. We're
It
not
starts
going
with
back.
our candidate, Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
From her first day as a prosecutor, as a district attorney, as an attorney general, as a United States senator, and then our vice president, she's fought on the side of the American people. She's taken on the predators and fraudsters.
The who?
She's taken down the transnational gangs.
The
and
trans.
she stood up to
Uh-oh.
powerful
Down them
corporate
trans.
interests. She has never hesitated to reach
He's a
across that
bulldog?
aisle if it meant improving your lives.
Yeah, because she
And she's
can't.
always
He's more
done it
articulate than she is.
with
We'll
energy,
see how she does tomorrow.
with
but yeah.
passion, and with joy.
Not gonna lie, he does have a certain
Folks.
likability to him. He like just general
We've got a chance
likability.
to make Kamala Harris the next president of
His
the United
neighborly is
States.
showing.
Neighborly.
Neighbory.
But I think we owe it to the American people to tell them exactly what she'd do as president before we ask them for their votes.
She's doing it
So
now.
here, this is the
motherfucker.
part, clip it, save it, and send it to your undecided relatives so they know.
Them
If
chantings
you're a
reminds me of those
middle-class
cops
family
episodes
or
where
a
they're
family
yelling
trying to
they
get
ain't
to the middle
going back
class,
before getting
Kamala
thrown in
Harris
the
is
back
gonna
of the
cut your
police car.
taxes. If you're getting squeezed
I
by
go back to
prescription
jail.
drug prices, Kamala Harris is going to take on Big Pharma.
That was good. I enjoyed it.
We're gonna
She is.
If you're hoping to
We're
buy
gonna
a
beat
home,
Medicaid.
Kamala Harris is going to help make it more affordable.
Yeah, you beat the hell out
And
of
no
it.
matter who you are, Kamala Harris is going to stand up and fight for your freedom to
see.
live the life that you want to lead.
Can I own a 30-round magazine?
Because that's what we want.
You literally
for
just said you're
ourselves,
not going to
and
let me
it's
live the
what we
life I want to
for our
live.
neighbors.
Like 5 minutes ago, and now you're going to tell me you're
You
a
know, you
lie.
might not know it, but I haven't given a lot of big speeches like this.
Wow.
But I have given a lot of pep
What?
talks.
Oh man.
So let me finish with this.
Let me
team.
finish this horse.
Chug, chug, chug,
It's
chug,
the
chug,
fourth quarter.
chug, chug.
We're down a field goal, but we're
Down.
on offense and we've got the ball.
And
We're
a gallon of
driving
horse
down the
cum.
field.
So much horse
And
cum.
boy, do we have the right team. Kamala Harris is tough. Kamala Harris is experienced, and Kamala Harris is ready. Our job,
Weddy.
our job,
Waddy.
our job for everyone watching is to get in the trenches and do the blocking and tackling. 1 inch at a time. 1 yard at a time.
It is a game of inches.
One
He's right
phone
about
call
that.
at a time. 1 door knock at a time. 1 $5 donation at a time.
Fuck a $5 donation. Bring back the $5 footlog, bitch.
We got 76 days. That's nothing. There'll be time to sleep when you're dead. We're gonna leave it on the field.
I sleep when I
We gotta
die.
fight. You can sleep when you're dead. Right?
That's how
I
we'll
sleep
be
when I die.
moving forward.
It's been
That's
interesting.
how we'll turn
Really
the page
interesting,
on
Timmy.
Donald Trump. That's how we'll build a country where
Talking
workers
about death
come
and
first. Healthcare
fighting and
and housing are
winning if
human
we
rights.
I'm
And
scared.
the government stays the hell out of your bedroom.
Stay the hell out of my gun safe.
That's right.
That's how we
My
make
government don't want to
America
see what's in
a
my
place
bedroom.
Where no child,
Maybe that Karen Ann clip.
where no
Whip, whip,
community
whip.
is left behind.
It's a big,
where
it's a
nobody
big
gets
picture.
told they don't belong.
This picture is just
That's
hanging
how
up in
we're
there.
gonna fight.
It's a
And
big
as the
picture of
next
Karen
president
Ann.
of the United States
Oh,
always
it's just me
said,
talking to Dave
when
Smith.
we
Just a
fight,
picture of that.
when we fight,
Trying to name drop up in
when
here.
we fight. Thank you. God bless.
God bless you.
When we fight, we win. He said it again. Oh, dude. I just.
What?
The YouTube URL, the last 3 letters are JOY. What are the chances?
Joy.
What are the chances?
Joy.
All right. Here's your palate cleanser to end the night.
Yeah, right there. All right. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Right. Got the phone on deck. Here we go. Peace sign first. Start off with the peace sign. Start off with a little kissy. Yeah, muchachos are gonna love this one. Better yet, more skin for the win.
More skin for the win.
More skin for the win.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, right there,
There he
bro.
is.
Yeah, that's all I
there
needed.
we go.
That's all I needed. Oh, yeah, the muchachos, they're gonna love. Whoa.
Pause! That prissy pictorial taking of your pinchy pectorals.
Hey, how the fuck you get in my shower, Holmes? And who are you? The new building super?
Nah, nigga. I'm the old masculinity maintenance man, and it appears your testosterone levels is running real low, nigga. Your machismo meter is on the blink.
On the
What are
blink,
you
baby.
talking about, Holmes? Hey, I'm just trying to take some pics and scam with some babes.
Shut up, hombre. Cause real urinal using motherfuckers negate the necessity for vain visualization for vaginal procurement processes.
English, por favor.
No problemo. Excuse me. Where are my manners? See, in general, the selfie was created for attention-seeking senoritas soliciting compliments, not for non-metro masculine types. You ain't guapo, girly man. Matter of fact, you just triggered a level orange G-code security threat.
Damn.
Check this out, Tricky Martin. I'm gonna need you to lay off them motherfucking carne asada
Tricky
tacos
Martin.
and cover up your man mammary glands, motherfucker. But before you execute them directives, check your motherfucking nuts. Chequea tu cojones, tu pinche cabrón.
Yeah! Get him!
Cabron.
Uh-oh.
That was good.
Uh-oh.
I've been wanting to ask a question about Javier.
What about him?
I heard that Rose has been saying that he's been getting home late.
Well, that fool been busy.
Duh, seriously, you're talking about Javier?
Getting busy.
Been busy hanging out with other chicks.
No, he's not. What are you talking about?
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Whatever.
I didn't say that, all right? I didn't say that, all right?
Silencio, you loose lip lever.
What the fuck? Your ex-boyfriend? I know you like barbecues and blunts, right?
Man, this is a code red G-code emergency violation. Sound the horns, nigga.
For what?
Pillow talking on another man's Peter is a dastardly infringement of the fundamental G-code bylaws. Tony Chasers never comment on another man's indiscretions, especially to an inward genital having hyena. Gun bumping gender betrayers don't deserve to liquefy luscious Latina loins.
Are you for real?
These luscious
Fucking
Latina
right.
loins.
Yo, Winnie Todd turncoat ass gotta ride the motherfucking bench while I ride this ass. Matter of fact, go sit on the couch, nigga. But before you do all that, check your progesterone field nuts, nigga. What's happening, baby? How you doing? You ever rode the salami rocket before? No. Shake, nigga. Check your nuts, nigga. Nigga.
Let it write it out.
Nigga.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're completely.
Check your motherfucking nuts, nigga.
Why don't you wash that meaty bastard down with a nice Peebus?
There you go.
I was just trying to find some memes. Wow. Is that it? Are we good?
Yeah, that's it. The game is over.
Game's over.
I'm not trying to upload news.
I thought it was the fourth quarter. we're blocking and tackling.
No, it was like the Cowboys in the playoffs a couple years ago with that last play.
It just started. We had just got here.
It was a good night. It wasn't Stevie Wonder, Oprah Winfrey, Keenan. Still couldn't top Little John though. I don't think.
Yeah.
Little John's surprise yesterday was crazy.
Yeah, can't really beat that. I don't think.
You're not getting
Good
Little
song
John.
right here.
Yeah.
This tops Lil Jon. This tops Lil Jon right here.
I don't want to lie to my boy.
We're picking it up. We're putting it down. He's not picking anything up. He's
picking it up like this.
Yeah. We're picking it up and putting it on him so he can carry it for us.
That's right. Pack mule. I don't know what the symbol is for
He's
pack
all
mule.
in. He's still all in.
He's all in now.
Yep. Boys. All right. So tomorrow we've got Kamala Harris herself is speaking. I'll have to see the updated list because they update it the night before each night. So we'll see who's else is gonna be speaking tomorrow. But Kamala Harris for sure. And then on is it Saturday or Sunday? I'm still unclear about this. When is the LNC? When should we expect a live show?
Probably Saturday night. Me and Josh are gonna have to get together and see what kind of guests we can swing.
All right.
I gotta go to Guitar Center and purchase 2 more microphones and some XLR.
Here's the deal,
cables.
right? Josh.
Yeah.
Josh is tasked with getting Karen Ann, and Rob is tasked with getting Angela, but you can't tell them.
I don't know, dude. That's
we gotta make those tips touch, dude.
No, dude.
Listen.
I mean,
they would hate me. They would hate me forever.
No, it's fine.
Look, Karen Ann already probably doesn't like me right now, so I don't know why she would.
Yeah, she don't like me at all right now.
Well, it's gotta look. I think that Angela's gonna be more open to the guy who's still within the caucus, right? So that's why I picked Rob for Angela, and then Karen Ann, like she's super autistic, but but she's chill, and I think that she'll go with Josh. Yeah. So I think as long as you don't tell them, but here's the thing, right? Is they will never agree to do a show together. But once the camera's on and they're in front of each other, they won't run away.
So yeah, what happened? No, I don't know.
Who's gonna bitch out first?
Dog.
See, they're not gonna.
Oh,
they're not gonna.
Why
They're not gonna.
Why are you gonna put me in this boat?
no, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Come on, man.
We're gonna try and get some good guests, but I don't know if we can swing that, dude.
If we gotta swing it.
We're gonna get the best guests, Timmy. We're gonna get all the guests. They're gonna be so great.
We have
The greatest
120
guests ever.
viewers
We have the
right
best
now.
guests here in Swamp.
We have 120 viewers right now. If we get Karen Ann and Angela, we're breaking 200. Easy.
Okay, sure. We will try. Josh will come up with a plan. We'll try. We'll whisper in some ears. We'll do what we can. We'll try and get something controversial going on like that.
Joey's probably right. if we pull this off, we'll never get either of them again.
Yeah.
But it will be the moment.
Yeah.
It will be the moment.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
Pretty big. All right.
Anyway.
Well, we'll see. We'll be there.
This is Trinity Fest.
I might not be on here for tomorrow's show, so I'm hoping to make it. We'll see what happens. But I will be doing the live SwampCast, and I got to get our shit together for the live SwampCast. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you're following us on X and everywhere else because we're going to bring some more shows. We got tomorrow night with Kamala Harris. We've got the LNC meeting that's happening in Miami. Josh and Rob are both going to be there in person. And then we've also got the debate September 10th. Kamala pussied out on 3 debates, so we're only getting the one September 10th. And then election night, of course, and every Tuesday that's not a special event.
Which we are thinking about doing a live election night podcast.
Oh, I thought that was already a yes.
In Panama City.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like in person, we're thinking about. I'm just saying, we're thinking about it. Thinking about it.
He's thinking about it by throwing it out on us all right now.
No, we talked about it because we have a stronghold of fans in Panama City that we could
It'd be
actually
the best
have
place to do it,
some
yeah.
crowd. Yeah, some crowd with us there.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Look, see, you already got him excited.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, so we talked about it, so I'm throwing it out there. We could make something happen.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Election day is going to be tough, real tough for me. I'm not going to lie.
November 5th. What day is the November 5th?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Oh, shit. Of course. Thank you.
Yeah.
The day that the invoices due. That's great.
Yeah. Well, it's always been Tuesday, but yeah. All right.
Yep.
Follow me if you haven't followed us. Follow me, R. Vincent Comedy, if you like stand-up comedy, and stay tuned for College Football Extravaganza. Coming back next week. Back next week.
Yep.
For sure.
Josh.
Holofka for Florida. You can see it right below me. JoshuaHolofka.com. Donate to my campaign. This has been a fun 4 hours here in the swamp, laughing and crying and considering ending our lives tonight. Lots of horse cum.
Listen, we'll be back tomorrow, 7:30. We're gonna maybe we'll be late, maybe we won't. That's why you gotta. That's why you have to go down in the description below and join the Discord. I do an @here message in the announcements channel right when I hit the timer. So come join us, and we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, everybody.